This weekend, I had planned on yesterday doing some Crowfall and showing you some of the play testing in there, but I couldn't get it all worked out. So it looks like I'm going to be doing play testing on the European servers because that'll fit kind of in the timeline for the show here. So I will be doing that at some point. So I'll get all that worked out. They've got a little bit of
to the Dragons.
a little bit of first come first serve on the servers. Servers are limited in size, and there's more testers than what there are spots, and so it ends up that if you're not right on it, you get left out. And so, okay, today I just feel like just goofing around today. Not really doing a whole lot of commerce stuff. More so, going out, doing some fighting, seeing what you can see. I mean, I do want to just check on the commerce stuff. I still have, it looks like I have 5 billion worth of ships here for sale still. I did sell, I think, I sold some. Yeah, I sold over 1 billion over the last couple of days. So I sold one of my contracts. So it's good money. Anyway, so my thought is that I'll post this stuff for sale a little later. I want to go out, see if there's anything going on out here, any sites to look for. Okay, there's none here.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, let's see here. So tomorrow we've got a patch. I moved Smite from Tuesday to Wednesday just because we may have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow with the next update for Eve here. And one of the things that's happening that I'm looking forward to is that we have a new characters are getting quite a bit of boost in how much skill stuff, how much skill points they have.
Warp drive active.
So I'm gonna see what new characters are starting out with tomorrow, and maybe setting up a couple more scouts, Sino characters. I assume that the skills will already be applied into core stuff, but I don't know. We'll find out. So that's one of the things I want to research tomorrow. Gonna see whether or not this has already been scanned down in here. I suspect it has. But maybe not. Hey, we'll scan it down. Need to get outside of the force shield. It's only new characters. This change happens for new characters. I'm still inside the force field. Raziel, not having any problems getting in. So did y'all have a good weekend? Went out and hung out with Crazy Locha from the chat. Had a good time with that. No, that's going to be too small. Okay. It's probably a wormhole. We'll see. Wait. If you make characters today, tomorrow you'll have 300k of unallocated skill points? Are you serious? Because we can do that. Hey, well, may roll a few new characters today. Exploration to start. Hello, Brandon. And Zuj. What is this game? This game is EVE Online. It is a wormhole. Okay, so we're gonna go take a look at this wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Huh. Norse Moose been playing for 3 days and already hooked. That's awesome. If you need a good corp, which is it was in CCP Rise's dev blog. Okay. Yeah, okay. I will probably roll some new characters today then, and delete a couple that are because unallocated is better, in my opinion. Um, so not covering WildStar free to play tomorrow. Nope. I don't have any business relationship with them at the moment. We've talked to them many times about it, but we just don't have anything going on with them. So I'm sure Doc Got Game will cover them tomorrow.
Warp drive active.
Hey, got my bookmark here. Yeah, so I'll check out. I guess we'll make some characters because 300k unallocated skill points might be just enough to give me what I need on those. Because I don't think that when they're tomorrow, I think that all the skill points will be already allocated. So Eve University is probably a good place to start out. They have a lot of events and stuff, and they're newbie friendly. It's also Air Hogs, which I'm a part of. Air Hogs covers space that's in high sec, low sec, and null. And we have a lot of people. So both are good. Hey, let me, let's see here. Let's check out this wormhole here. It's class 3. Happy Cartel was in here. Ooh, how interesting. Well, let's see, class 3. I don't think I can do anything in here, not as class 3. Okay, well, I'm not looking for any connections right now to HiSec or anything, so I'm gonna head back out of here. I don't think that my ship here is not strong enough to do class 3 stuff. I can do probably class 1 and class 2. I read to see what the information on this was. Larger ships can pass through. Says it won't last another day. It's not necessarily true. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Let's see if we got anything in here. No, nothing in here. Okay. Now we'll go out one more jump and see what we got.
Drive active.
Good morning, AK Dan Mand. So I've been thinking about some other stuff that I want to build too. I sold a bunch of stuff over weekend. I got everything transported out. I took more than 3 million cubic meters worth of stuff is on the market. It's actually about 5 million cubic meters. I shipped 3 million of it to HiSec. And so anyway, was able to cash out pretty good on a lot of stuff. Gosh, nothing. Ooh. Huh. Surprised me. Okay, well, we're going to head back over to the one system where I do a lot of stuff in. USMC tanker, good morning. Oh, why are the braids gone? Yeah, I did that for Shroud of the Avatar. I actually prefer my beard this way a bit more. So, but you know.
Warp drive active.
I also ended up with, gosh, I got about 1.5 billion worth of materials, I think. A lot of stuff. So, I find that I got a lot of really good deals. So, and before I log Marky Dragonoff here, I'll send some more money over to my other guy so he has more money to spend. And I did buy a couple of things yesterday morning that make me a few bucks, or ISK. Okay, so several havens in here. Really like to get an escalation.
Warp drive active.
So what is the, let's see here. In stuff here. There's prison camp. There's Blood Raider Haven. Can a haven does a haven not
Warp drive.
gosh, all those are already done. Does a haven not go does it not have a chance of escalating? See, there's lots of dens in here. Yeah.
Docking permission requested.
Trying to think about what kind I should do. I mean, havens pay the best. We don't have sanctums in there. We're not low enough security. That's the only thing that we're missing. And so, it's just kind of like, I'd like to get some sanctums, but we don't have the proper security status in there. So let me send him another 200 million. Okay, guess we'll log him off now. I don't really have too much I need to do with him. He's my scanning guy, but there's nothing to scan down. And so, havens do escalate. They do escalate. Okay. When you jump into a system and nothing shows on the probe scan, there's nothing to scan down. Correct. Let's see here. So havens can escalate. Okay, well, I mean, I'm happy to do havens because they pay the best. And I like doing them in my, in this ship here. Although, let's see, maybe we should take the Raven out. This is a Raven Navy issue. And this is how it was all fit up. Now, I don't have the skills yet to do the cruise missile launcher 2s. So maybe I just take those off. And I can get other cruise missile launchers in here. Those in the fit bay. Repackage those. Yeah, I'm tempted to just use this this ship pretty much as designed. Except changing over cruise missile launchers to some different cruise missile launchers. Like Tech 1. Oh, I don't have enough Tech 1s? Darn. Okay. Can I buy any more? Anybody have any for sale here? I do. They're not too much either. So I have 2 of them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 6 more. Hello, Favor. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to take this one out and I'm going to fly it as it was. I bought it this way, except it had Tech 2 missiles. I just don't have that trained up yet. I've got it in my stuff here to train up. It is in my training queue. It's just way out there. Yeah, let's see here. How long would it actually take? See, it's 16 days. Yeah. And then I'd end up training up cruise missiles too. I'm pretty sure that I have it in here. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't. Okay. The propulsion jamming is going to allow me to launch bubbles. Looking forward to that. We're a day away from that. As much as I use these, I should do this, but at the same time, I need my industrial ship, and I need my sentry drones. Man. You know, my jump freighter stuff just keeps getting pushed further and further down. And that costs me a lot of money. So I'd save another 10% by having those done on fuel. I spent, folks, around $250,000 ISK on fuel just yesterday. So hey, well, I've put it in there. It's a 16-day train, though. Eventually, I'll get to it. Make sure it's fit real heavy on the capacitor side. Yeah, well, we're going to find out. We're going to go in and play with this a little bit. That needs a little bit of repair. Okay. Let's see, what are its bonuses? Cruise missile and torpedo max velocity. Caldari battleship. I wonder how trained up my Caldari battleship stuff is. I actually don't even know. Let's find out. Only 3. So much stuff to train up that I'm doing here. Okay, So drones. Doesn't have any specific bonuses to drones. What's its drone bandwidth is 75. For the most part, I'm just going to put Hobbs in it. Because then again, I don't have great drone skills either. I also want to take this out, and I need to put in a micro jump. So it'd be a large, I believe. So, would you believe I took a whole bunch of stuff out of the fit thing here and I still have 5.9 billion worth of stuff in the fit? Isn't that incredible? Does it have bandwidth for sentries? It has 75 megabit. I don't have very good sentry skills though. See, my drone skills are severely lacking on this character. Okay, let's see. So
combo.
I'll be using the drones just to fend off things that are close, that are small. Otherwise, I'll just be throwing regular cruise missiles. Bogey King, 7 months, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. I'm gonna get it for Bogey King. Because of him, you're all getting 20 gold. All right. So, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let me find my cruise missiles here. So the DPS on this is, gosh, I feel like it's better on my Scorpion. What are these? Ballistics control, ballistics control, ballistics control, ballistics control. 4 ballistics controls. DPS feels a little light though. Okay, what does a Warhead Rigger Catalyst do? Okay. So it's more focused explosions. Well, maybe that'll make a difference. We'll try it out, find out. This is a ship that I bought. That I bought it, and knowing that I could make money on it if I had to, you know, take everything off of it and resell it. So wasn't too worried about it. Hey, let me bring on one other account here. Yeah, lets me hit smaller targets. That'd be good. Oh, and before we undock, I do want to check out, see if there's anything for sale. I'm not really going to go space trucking today, but I might buy a few things. Shrodazar. Yeah, I bought this character 110 million skill points because of his good abilities in PvP. And so I do fly some of the stuff that he's very skilled in. And then I also am working on stuff that he's not very skilled in. And, you know, I enjoy variety and trying out new things. So that's what I'm doing with this. I've not flown a Raven with this guy before. And so I do have another character that probably would fly it pretty good. And maybe I'd just transfer the Raven over to him. I don't know. But, you know, wanted to try it out. Can we fleet these guys?
Connecting.
So I'm all about
Training
experimentation
completed.
and doing stuff. Skill training completed. Okay. Yeah. She is training now. This character training now for Tech 3 Cruiser.
Warp drive active.
So I always, I usually take this guy over first, so that he's the, so that if the gate's being camped unexpectedly or anything like that, this character is the sacrificial lamb. What are you meant to do in this game? This game is sandbox, so you can do almost anything you want, and that's one of the beautiful things about it, is that you can do almost anything you want. So. Wait, he's gonna go to the
Warp
pause.
drive active.
Let me turn on his shielding just in case. Okay, so this guy, he's let's fit up for the moment. Is it 28th or 29th? 28th. Bookmark for 80 million. It's a 10 out of 10. When was this posted? A couple hours ago. It's worth 280. This is null. Yes. Those are 14. So 259. It's a 244. 230.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's all fitted. It's over at Moe's Tavern. So I'll be able to make about 50 or 60 million on that. Elzara Twitch and Norse Moose, thank you for following, both of you. Welcome. Dark Fit Cerberus. $500 million. Is this worth 500 million? I don't know. It is. Make sure of that. It's not just an anomaly up in Jita. Yeah, it is. Where is this? Someone's retirement home. Is that short bus? It is. That'll be great. That one is easy money. See how small the stuff is? It's 27 M3, 27 cubic meters. And even if I just sell it right when I land there, I make 120 million. Materials, they tend to be pretty heavy. Sometimes I buy them. 78 million, huh? Yeah. $71 million. Nope. Some skiffs ready to go. Caracal fully fitted. What is SFI? Stabber fleet issue. Not worth it. So these were posted yesterday. I might be getting into some stuff that, let's see, 300 million that I've already reviewed. 319, too close, not enough room for profit. $246, they want 250, forget it. Okay. Well, there we go. Hey, grabbed a couple things. I'll run Eve Assets here. It's going to show a dramatic drop in value. So I moved a whole bunch of stuff over to my high-sec character who's not in the inventory on this. So okay, everything looks good over here. I've never gotten an escalation off of some of this stuff. Let's see here. Oh wait, don't undock. Nah, I want you to dock again. I want to grab a few more missiles.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
Because I'm going to run 2 sites. And then yeah, just leave it like that. So the skiffs, okay, so the market is suppressed here on skiffs, and that's intentional. It's a bit suppressed because of the you could say that they're sponsored by they're sponsored by the corpse, and they know that if they get them out to the guys cheap and can make mining more profitable, they'll mine more and get the indexes up. So it's you know, have I been moving out of the pipe? Resin, oh, are you asking about the air hog stuff? I was not living over there as it was anyway. So I'm down here in Null. I know that a lot of air hogs are moving. Any of you that you know is currently a hog and want to move to Null, you're more than welcome to come down here with me. So, hey DevCon, good morning. It's been quite a while since I've flown a Raven. See how this works out. I don't even know what kind of range I'm going to get. I didn't even check none of that. Let's see here. 192. That's 90. So 48,000 HP. I don't know that this is a very good fit on this, but we'll see. Only 48,000 HP. I mean, it does have this shield booster on it, which will do well, you know, in stages. So I think that, yeah, 106, I think that's a good place to set it at. Let's go down and try it.
Warp drive.
Did they go down a bit? What did Plex prices fall down to? Yeah, Favor. Yeah, I know what's going on behind the scenes, and there is a bit of change happening right now. So myself, I mean, we're part of the Hogs, but I operate pretty low drama. So I'm not interested in drama either. But there's been a few rough patches recently.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, well, here they are. What is my targeting on this? 134. This really isn't taking good advantage of its distance, because this really could be targeting and shooting from 200 out. We'll see here. Well, I think knowing what the Hogs have coming up and everything, I think that there's some really exciting stuff going to happen in Hogs soon. So I'm looking forward to it. And I'll be part of it too, the stuff coming up. So. Okay, well, I'm taking these guys out pretty easy so far. One nice thing about Hogs too is typically if you've been in before, you can get back in later if you want to. So. Okay, let's see how we'll do against battleships now. None of them have even taken a shot at me yet. So that's kind of interesting. It's okay so far. Oh, they're finally shooting at me. Hooray!
A module has run out of charges.
feel like definitely. Oh, the rate of fire. Let's see. Oh, so you're talking about the missile, the mid missile stuff. Yeah, well, it's interesting. So, I mean, this is not a bad setup. Um, it's not very challenging. I happen to like when they shoot at me. I want to have more of a challenge. I don't want this to just become boring farming. So, hello, winds from Russia. Poramsky, hello, hello. Right, there might be some stats to play with in here. I'll have to look at that. Maybe look at some other Raven fits that people have. Okay, so here's, and maybe this is just better for, you know, frigates and stuff. You know, and be good for running the other sites that that have a lot of you know, little ships and stuff. Want to challenge use torpedoes? Yeah. I actually probably could use a stealth bomber in here. Let's see. Nah, not high enough DPS. I could always just sit in the middle of them. Well, okay, so there's being dumb as well, which I'd get webbed and scrammed by them, and then I'd really be in trouble. So with the double target painters, I'm actually not hitting the frigates too bad. I don't know what my drone range is here. 85, 57 on this. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another drink while he's shooting away here. Be right back.
You, sir, rock.
Wolfenite, thanks for hosting, buddy. I appreciate it. My drones are only 57. No sense in even having them out at the moment. Thinking about bringing another character out here so I can just blitz through these. Let me load up the other account here. Run out now. Do it in a Chi-3 cruiser? Really? Do you think I could do one of these in a Tengu? It's thought. I'm gonna take a little bit different tact here. Gonna bring out another ship as well. One that's way OP on this, but it be fun. Let me get my next. Uh-oh. Really? Is it gonna hang up? No. Okay. Ship is really OP, but it what's going on with this? Come on.
Connecting.
No, we're not going to fly this ship. We are, however, going to fly this.
A module has run out of charges.
Of course, run out of charges. Back in. There we go. So I'm going to bring the Barghast out here too, and then I'll just put him in a really high orbit, and then maybe we'll just blitz through these, see if we can get an escalation. I have perfect skills for a Tengu, so you can do Sanctum. It's interesting. I really thought about doing these with Tengu. Although, my Tengu stuff, I have to say, I've been just a little bit, I was a little bit frustrated. I got a little bit gun shy, let's say.
Warp drive active.
Got a little bit gun shy because I lost 4 of them in 11 days when I first moved to Null, but I have my shit figured out a little bit better now. What's going on? We're doing a Blood Haven. Bringing out a second ship. Out comes the skillet. Yes, cooking with Calcron. So maybe if I clear these out faster, then I can get a thing that maybe you know, more chance of getting escalation and getting something really cool.
Warp drive active.
How long am I streaming today? I don't know, we'll be probably at least another 6 hours. This does have a really heavy shield. That shield is quite something. Yeah, I could do both Tengu and gotta keep hitting that account. Okay, so here's this. Okay. I took him out in 2 shots, not too bad. And the frigates for this thing, that's really good actually. Yeah, I did get swatted.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, the vid's on my YouTube. It's on Twitch as well, I guess. Where I got swatted. I do play Smite, and I got Smite on the schedule for Wednesday. Now, if this had longer targeting, a little less DPS, it could also orbit at 200. Yeah, now with both of them hitting them. Saw a thing on TV about domestic terrorism, swatting people. Yeah, well, I got swatted all right. So... Hey, so... Yeah, this just kind of blasts right through him now, doesn't it? I need something tougher. We need to get an escalation. Thought about using Oculus Rift with this. Okay, so Oculus Rift doesn't work with this, but let me say, have you guys seen the new technology of 3D videos? Not three-dimensional, 360-degree videos. I think that game companies with augmented reality and everything have a really good opportunity to make it so that
A module has run out of charges.
we can send data to broadcasting software that basically is all of the data of a 360-degree view around whatever your character is or whatever. And Bliss Moments, thank you for resubbing 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. I think that a place where something could really be done here is to allow you, the viewers, to change the view of what you're looking at in the game. And so that if you guys decided you wanted to look around this other way, or this, or directly this way, or, you wanted to zoom in or whatever, that all that information was there. I don't know, maybe it's just a rotation right now. I don't know if zooming would work, but it's certainly something that that I think could be a big game changer in how we view games. So,
A module has run out of charges.
thanks, Bliss. Glad you find good value in it. So, I thought about talking to CCP about this and to see what would be required on their end to make that happen, and talking with like the broadcast tools stuff, because I think that there's an opportunity there to really go, holy shit, a lot of this stuff. The auto targeting stuff, the problem is if you're in a fleet, it'll target your other fleet members. I've not tried them yet. I have some. I specifically set some aside so I could try them out here. I haven't tried it yet. That is something that I need to try, though. This Barcast here. See now, he has 583 DPS just off of the missiles, but he also has 102,000 EHP. And I can target at 242, and I can shoot at 257. Pretty insane, huh? It's OP for this. The Barcast is, I think, a little bit more designed for PvP. Which, if I can get, there's some of these anomalies out here. We can get a Barcast BPC off of it. If I get one of those,
to the Dragons.
I'm definitely going to build it and build it into a PvP ship. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Flow Snake, welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dip, I do not do any console stuff. Thank you, though, for subbing. I appreciate it on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nyx, Cyan Kill, and Dustfeather, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, secondary camera controlled by the viewers. So I don't know if you guys have seen this stuff, the 360 videos, but there's a Star Wars one out, there's a Saturday Night Live one out, and then I think that there's one that was done by Wargaming for World of Tanks, World of Warships. So, which kind of indicates that this is something that could be done in a game as well. So, which if you can do it with cameras in real life, you can do it in a game. Because these are just virtual cameras. Yeah, I think that if you could zoom in on the ships, you could look closer, that you could change your view to a perspective that you wanted, and then have a couple of buttons on there for, you know, one to have my view, another one for kind of a, you know, viewing something at distance, another one at, you know, that follows the ship targeted, another one that, you know, whatever. Go far beyond 4K video? Yeah, it might. Might. But I think that's someplace we're going. 5 years from now, I think we'll find it to be pretty commonplace.
A module has run out of charges.
So, pretty sure of that.
A module has run out of charges.
Man, they both ran out? Okay. Pilot view. Yeah, that'd be cool. Fire just one volley at this guy. Then he's about to go down. Nope. Yeah, there's still a lot of countries, like Vietnam is still on 480p and stuff like that. I was looking at some stuff on that. There's several countries that are still really in you know, quite a ways away from where we're at with technology. And so I think, though, that you know, it's just something that God, I keep hitting the wrong can. I wish I could reorder these on my bar here. I think that something we're going to see in the future, though. See, we're already doing kind of a 360-degree view when you're in virtual reality. I mean, kind of. So 7 targets max, okay. Yeah, there are TV makers doing 8K already, and in fact, some of the capture cards I've been looking at, some of the DP capture cards, are supporting 8K already. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. We're just doing just these giant leaps here. So, hello, Adelburn. Yeah, so some of these capture cards I was looking at, all they do is just shotgun a couple of DP ports which support 4K, and so they're putting them together and you can get 8K out of it. And I'm not quite sure how that works, because I guess that they're able to put a lot more throughput, because see, 8K is 4 times as big as 4K, if that makes sense. So because it's a cube. You know, you take one 4K cube and you set another 4K cube next to it, all you're doing is making a double wide. You have to put a cube here and a cube here, and then you're 8K. So it's measured diagonally.
A module has run out of charges.
VR has actually been trying to be successful since the 80s.
A module has run out of charges.
So VR has taken a long time to start to mature. But I think that early adoption games and streamers definitely in 5 years be able to do it. Vargas can get 1300 DPS if you run rapid heavy missile launchers at around 69K range. That's interesting. Yeah, that might be something I would do too. Rapid heavies, huh? $69K would be about perfect, because you can web and scram at what, like 70K on that? By the way, if you guys don't know, CCP is way heavily invested into virtual reality and augmented reality. I mean, seriously heavy. And they have just, I happen to know they have an incredible amount of resources going toward it right now. And so if there's going to be some breakthroughs in that area and some really cool shit, CCP is going to be involved with it. So Ghost of Dreams, yes, I am broadcasting to YouTube as well. Well, Eve Valkyrie is one of the games that that they're doing with it, but CCP's involvement is much deeper than just Eve, much deeper than Valkyrie, and much deeper than just video games. So it's yeah. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Ghost of Dreams, it is a violation of the Twitch contract, but you know, for most people, but not for me. Yeah, Repo Man, sure. Let me give you my guy's name here. It's not the one who will fly it, but he's the easiest one to remember. That's character's name there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Can the eye detect the difference between 4K and 8K and 11K? I don't know. But here's what it allows for. It allows for larger screens that stay at the same detail even though their size has been increased. So when you're amazing as MD, you get special treatment. No, I wouldn't say that, Icthid. It's just my business background. So this is a really weird version of this song. Okay. Let's see what else we got here.
Warp drive active.
Make sure that my other guy didn't bounce out. They've hit the tower in there before and bounced. Yeah, it's just negotiation. I mean, really, it's just as simple as asking for what you want. Worst that happens is they say no and you accept the original. Wait. Why is there guards in here? Huh. Okay. Well, I don't remember there being guard towers in these, but whatever. I'm doing it. See, I'm getting beat up being so close. Jump me the fuck out of here. I don't understand what all this stuff is that I ran into here. I actually don't recognize it. Thought I went to a haven. I did. But where's the structure and everything? Huh.
Warp drive active.
It's a cloud haven. It just says Blood Haven. So is there two types of havens? Not familiar with there being more than one type, but okay. There are two types, okay. Well then.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ghost of Dreams and Dusty Feather. Thank you for following, welcome. Hey, well, this one's certainly offering a little bit more of a challenge. Oh, hey, Repo Man. So Crowfall ran into just a little bit of a snag yesterday. And so I just had to reschedule it. So I'm going to be working on participating in their European tests, and that'll put us into the regular showtime here. So I'm going to look and see what their schedule is today and try and figure that out.
A module has run out of charges. I'll say these guys are offering me a little bit more of a challenge, which is nice. Well, this is a Haven, but it's some different version that I've never encountered before. So it's a new version I've never seen before.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see here. Poot, thank you for following. Welcome.
A module has run
It's a
out of
blood.
charges.
It's a Blood Raider Haven, or just a Blood Haven. But it's not in a configuration that I've ever encountered before, so a little bit new to me. about got these both done. And then I assume there's going to be another wave. Okay, yep, there it is. Yeah, maybe I've just all the havens I've done, they've all been the other type. I don't know. That's cool. I like some variety. Yeah. Variety is good when ratting. Especially when ratting. Took me a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys noticed that I'm switching between characters here. I'd say it took me a while to be comfortable with doing that. Wasn't something that I was able to keep track of everything right at first. Stuff just spawned. Must have took out whatever it was. It was the caused another spawn. So are any of you going to go see the movie Mission to Mars this weekend? That's looking pretty good. I do focus fire sometimes. It depends on the abilities of them. When there's just battleships left, I focus fire on that. But this guy, he's better at hitting the battleships. And so he's better at hitting battleships and stuff, the bigger ships, while as the other one is fit up a little bit more for the smaller stuff. And so he focuses more on the smaller stuff. What was I talking about happening during the stream? I don't know. Like, that I got swatted? We were talking about that a while ago, though. That happened during the stream. Okay. You liked the book? I didn't even know there was a book, but that's cool. Shouldn't be surprised there was a book. Spoke about it a few minutes ago. I don't know what the subject was. Oh, multi-boxing? Well, I guess you guys can call it multi-boxing. I'm not using any software to do it. So, but I do have multiple accounts up and running right now. So I've got this one, and this one, who's out here salvaging right now. Up some stuff. Yeah, it's fine that it doesn't despawn. It's not on the, it doesn't despawn, but it's not on the map of stuff anymore. It doesn't show up on the anomalies list.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mr. Vanzy, thank you for following. Welcome. So I'm hoping to get an escalation off of this. This one would be really nice. I've never gotten an escalation on my own. I've always just worked them with other people. I just think that would be cool. If you have a Tengu and you want a PvE in it, would be the most profitable level 4s for Dead Space. Anomalies, yeah, anomalies. Speaking of which, I'm thinking about, I've been doing a lot of commerce in Amar. Maybe worth it to run some Amar missions with my commerce character in fleet, so that he gets some benefit from that. I don't know which character I have that would be good for that. I'd have to look. Yeah, Kefik, you have to go to low or null. Yeah, most definitely. Which low and null is not bad if you have a corp there, but if you are just all on your own, well, it's a whole different story. You're going to be hunted down and obliterated. Average Gamers, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it.
Has run out of charges.
Callum, hello. No sub for sub shout outs. Sorry. You sub because you like the content on the channel, not because someone is subbing back to you. That's my opinion. Oh yeah, lacking skills to jump into the second room. You know, it's another thing that Marky Dragon needs to train up. God, that other character is just about done with
A module has run out of charges.
getting his stuff up and running. Let's see here. Another group just appeared. Yeah, so Marky Dragon needs to work on, what is it, warp drive operations, efficiency, something like that. Need to get that up to 5 so that he can go into the further gates of the anomalies as well. The guy's really booking along. You shall not escape my missiles. Hello, Flaming Gamer. Blue Chicken asks what the point of this game is. This game is sandbox. So it is whatever you want to make of it. Politics, power, riches, PvP, PvE, industrial, or whatever. There's so many different things. It's virtual life in here, just in space.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Need leadership 5 for escalations. Really? You need leadership 5? Is that a prerequisite to getting an escalation, is leadership 5? Is that true? Can somebody confirm that? That would be interesting to know. Because then my guys who do the sites out here, I got to make sure... Oh, to be able to enter the sites, not to receive. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. I guess I could see it, but... So I really haven't worked much on leadership of some of my guys because they just haven't needed it. Like this guy here, he's always he's a support character. He doesn't need to operate a fleet himself. So Whereas my main guy here, I have Wing Commander 4 right now. So, all I need is Wing Commander 5 and then Fleet Commander, and I have all of the leadership, every item in the leadership category done. So, is there a reason for Raven over Scorpion? Yes. I bought a Raven, wanted to fly it. Wanted to try it out. Scorpion's a little bit better though, in my opinion.
A module has run out of charges.
No, I like the Scorpion better than the Rattlesnake at this point, and partly that's because of my skills, where my skills lie. I do better with the Scorpion overall than I do with the Rattlesnake. Doesn't mean that if you look at it in paper in black and white, you know what should be used with what, that the Rattlesnake can be better than a Scorpion. Sure, maybe, but I also like a bit of a challenge. I don't like it when there's no challenge to it. I want things shooting at me and hitting me. It's boring otherwise. He is crazy Loka here. I didn't see him. Maybe all the people checking their gold.
Welcome to the Dragons.
A module has run out of charges.
Rattlesnake and geckos. Yeah. I've been not very interested in flying geckos. Actually sold all of them. Well, not all of them. I have a couple left. Just because you have a Dead Space fit doesn't make it exciting. That just makes it nerve-wracking. All my Tengus have Dead Space fits. I have 4 of them. I think they have Dead Space fits already. I don't know. They're worth about 700 million each. Yeah, I got a ham Tengu. Good morning, Alex. Putting Plex in your cargo hold is just dumb. Just makes you a target. Yeah, this game is on PC. Blue Chicken, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Armin, happy birthday. Yeah, I've thought about Marauders. In fact, I looked up my Marauder skills, and it looks like the Marauder that I have the most skills in is Minmatar. So, I may pick one up this week, or just watch and wait for one that I find for sale. Cheap, and buy it. Something like that. Wow, these guys got out of my range. Are they chasing my other guy or something? Yeah, I guess they're chasing him to the side. They've just gotten too far away from me. Hey. It's okay, my other guy here can take him out. The other one, he could shoot them from there if he was able to target that far, but he lost the targets. Is this gamer fun or boring? Yes. If that answers your question, Flaming Gamer. I'm shooting rats right now, NPCs. So I'm clearing this site out. I'm hoping to get an escalation, which is basically that it gives me another mission beyond this of something much harder to do, and may pay really well too, we would see. Marauder equals easy mode. Well, I want to fly one at least. I've never really flown a Marauder before.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dominic, George, and Brand J. Key. Thank you for following. Welcome. These everything's been picked up. Yep. Exception of the loot. You got 6.2 million in salvage. Is it called the Coronos? Is that what the no, that's not what I meant to target. We'll untarget that before I do something stupid like shoot it. Is that what the Marauder for Minmatar is called? Didn't seem to remember it being called that. I can fly an Amar and Minmatar Marauder right now. But Minmatar, my skills are much better. Varger, yeah, it's a Varger That, I recognize that now. Can you play this game offline? No. Cannot play this game offline. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to be shooting him. I don't know, I guess I'll take care of him, since I've already targeted him. It's just that this guy is not as effective on shooting those little ones. If you cannot fully fit out a Marauder in at least T2 and Siege Control, then you should never fly one. Okay? A lot to see. The majority of this character's skills are in Mimitar, so may not be a problem. Actually, Mimitar and Amar. I wonder if there's the same amount of waves in this version of the Haven.
A module has run out of charges.
I suspect there'll be another wave after this, but I'm not sure. This is a Raven. I picked it up, I don't know, last week. Figured I'd take it out and fly it. That was it. Okay. Well then. Let's see. actually. I'm going to warp to it.
Warp drive active.
Didn't get an escalation, unfortunately. Okay. Come back over here. It's picking everything up right now.
Active.
Go check out the other one. See if I can pick up all the stuff or not. I don't know if I'll be able to. That was autocorrect, yeah. I kind of figured you'd only fire missions from your launchers. I thought, oh, interesting. Hey, well, 13 million worth of stuff. Holy cow, 1,000. Wow. 1,000 cubic meters. Oh shit, you know what I did? I went and picked up all of it. God damn it, I wasn't supposed to do that. Supposed to pick up my tractor unit. Okay. Well, let's see. It's got 1,000 left in it. If I jettison this, then tractor unit will pick it up again. This is why you pick up your tractor unit first. And so let's see, scooped cargo hold. Then you loot it. There's still not enough space, and that's fine. So I'll come back over here.
Warp drive active.
Hey, let's go.
Warp drive active.
There you go and start grabbing everything else. Oh yeah, I suppose I could have just put it back in the tractor unit. is why I want to get the Tech 2 ship for this guy. Industrial. Then I can just fly the industrial back over. It's got some spunk. It can fly. It can fit a micro jump, and then, you know, so you can get out of some bad situations if they should occur. And you have plenty of space to pick up all this stuff.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I don't think I have any industrial ships here on this character. Nope. Merge Master, it's going good. Cool Kid, welcome. Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. Welcome on YouTube. So we're just out picking up the loot.
Warp drive active.
Those of you just joining on YouTube. Ratting in battleships using missiles, tremendously boring. Yep, can be. Looks like I hit #1 on YouTube again. For the moment. I'm sure I'll get knocked off. Okay, so this guy here. Let's see here. I don't know how much loot's gonna be here. It's still pulling in loot. How much room have I got? About 400 on. Let's see which character is this on him. The bar guest.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Found some data sites you could run in a wormhole. In a wormhole, that's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so after he lands, I'll fly my other character over to him. Help pick up all the stuff. Or I'll see if I can get all the rest of it on him. I don't think I can, though. I don't know, we'll see. Ah, yes. We're over 200 viewers, which means we'll do a drawing here shortly on Twitch. So, !ticket space 1 on Twitch chat. I'll get you in on the drawing for a brand new account for Eve. Core new account.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Rogue, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. And Fromage donating $2.61, saying, "Yay, it's Monday." It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my other guy over here. Kind of thought I would, but let's warp him over.
Warp drive.
And so let me get 2.61 gold to everybody, thanks to Fromage. He's messing with everybody's OCD who's got their counts going on there. So we'll give just a couple minutes. Those of you on YouTube, unfortunately the giveaways don't work in YouTube chat. They only work in Twitch chat. There is a link to Twitch chat in the details, and in the details tab. You can get in there and ! ticket space 1. If you follow, you'll have 10 gold right away, and you can do ! ticket space 10. Get 10 tickets in on it. It's a brand new account for Eve worth about $20. So these are both battleships, but you know, honestly, one is so much bigger than the other. Let me get them right up next to each other. You'll see it. The Barghest is just huge here. I'll bump him. See, look at the size difference here. Isn't that amazing? They're both battleships, but definitely the Barghest is a beast.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Good morning, Andrew. Flying Pancake, Neo Deathwing, yes. That is the, I call that ship Cooking with Calcron. You can't put remainders on your tickets there, Amethyst. It will just ignore you and won't give you any tickets at all. Gotta be whole numbers. This thing is still picking up more stuff, huh? Okay. Well, I'm going to dump a bunch of this stuff out of the cargo hold here. Let it pick that stuff up too, and then hopefully between the 3 ships, we'll be able to pick up everything. We'll see. Might have to make another trip. Too much loot. Okay, so I'm gonna write up. Let me write this up now. So this new account code is provided by our store, and store is what funds the show. If you need any new accounts, Plex or Aurum, any of that, you can do ! coupon in Twitch chat. Get a coupon for a few % off. Save a few bucks. Or in YouTube, it's in the details tab. So this is a brand new account. It's called a core account. It has some mining items, has 30 days prepaid, and also has a cerebral accelerator. The cerebral accelerator is worth quite a bit, actually. And so you can either use it on a character or sell it or whatever. Doesn't matter. But last I heard, they're selling for about 450 million on contract in Jita. So, hey, Crazy. So, Crazy Losha and I, we hung out yesterday. It's pretty cool. He's a beekeeper. He's a farmer. Gave me some honey and some eggs. And so, yeah, we went out to this restaurant, had some great pizza. It was a lot of fun. Okay, I did not get an escalation. Unfortunately, I did not. Okay, we're going to draw now. So, closing this and drawing. Ichthid. Ichthid, congratulations. Holy cow, he put in 8,000 tickets. He wanted to make sure he got that. Okay, Ichthid. Add-on that you choose. Let's see, skirmisher, industrialist, colonist, or explorer. Industrial. Excellent choice. Let me get that here. All right. That is sent to you. And check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Okay. So, let's see here. He has to be the one to pick up the mobile tractor unit. Is it tractoring anything else in? Let me find out. Nope. It is all done, so I can try and pick it up. Let's see if I can pick it up. Okay. Picked it up okay. Now let's see what kind of stuff's in there. Another 1,000 cubic meters. Like, holy cow. So, and how much is left in there? 680. Okay. So, this guy here can pick it up. He's he's gotten 11.8 million so far off the salvage. It's not bad. Only a few more left to salvage. I put cargo expanders in this guy so he can fit it all. Distant reach. We're going to test this here in a few minutes, but I understand that if you make characters today, that they're awarded with an extra 300,000 skill points. Tomorrow after the server up, so, and then you can apply them wherever you want them instead of it just applying them. So, what's the take from this anomaly? So I already picked up. It's about 12 million in loot.
3 down.
I got another 15 million in loot here, so that's 27. And then this right here, 37, 47 million. And then whatever the other stuff is. Imperial, thank you, buddy, for resubbing. I appreciate it. For your resub. Celebration of it. 30 gold to everybody. Thank you, thank you. Venom Sniper, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hey, I've reset that. I started a new drawing. Okay. So, how much salvaging we got left here? Oh, there's a lot. We're going to leave this guy out here for a little bit. So, he's got a lot left to salvage. So, let's take these guys back, and then, what did I get in... Let's see, I got 35 million in bounty on this guy. And let's get him headed back to the gate.
Warp drive.
And then this guy here, what did I get? 30 million. So 30, 35, and 40. So we're 105 million for doing 2 sites. It's okay. Not bad. So the next drawing will happen at 300 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. Really wish that we could have gotten an escalation on that. That would have been really nice. Okay. But it didn't happen. Okay, we're gonna send this guy. This guy actually... Oh, he has some loot on him. He's almost full too. Okay. It's only 1 million worth, but... it is what it is.
Warp drive active.
Wow. Moved into a C6 with a corp and ran 2 sites and wound up making 580 million each with 5 people. That's pretty incredible. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not quite to that level yet, but I will, one of these days, I will move into Wormhole. Hello, Joe.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, I'm gonna dock this other guy up, and then I'm gonna go grab a sandwich real quick, actually, or lunch. I think I've got some leftovers. Just grab those real quick.
Warp drive active.
So, well, this guy still got a few more of these to pick up. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Just the way it should. Shackles and rusty chains.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so I'm back. Okay, so yeah, let's see here. Okay, these are all done. Woo! Hey, so I want to investigate a little bit. I ended up getting 25 million worth of stuff there. So I ended up getting about what 110 million. That's not too bad. I've run 2 of these.
Drive active.
You know. Put the loot in there. And this loot here. Oops. Darn it, I hate it when I do that. So I transported 3 million cubic meters up to of loot up to Jita. Sell it all off. The prices were better on most of it there.
Warp drive.
I had to pay about 70 million in transportation. Ghost Dreams, yep, thank you, buddy. Hey, so he's heading back too. So I think I'm gonna eat in front of you guys. I hope you don't mind. It's a little rice, some vegetables, chicken.
Permission requested. Docking request active.
I want to explore. I've been doing a lot of commerce in Amar now, and so I feel like I need to explore what I can do to get my costs down in there. Now, what's the difference between these? I just told to stack all. There we go. Like create a fit. Oh, well, but if I got other missiles as loot. Yeah, it's an interesting thought. Alright, so my other character that's working in high sec, and he just does his high sec stuff. Mostly transactions. He can benefit from getting better standings in Amar. And So it looks like a Mar 4.82. These have gone down a little bit. These were higher. Yeah, see. Taking some hits there from killing some NPC stuff. It's been a while, but let's see here. Agent Finder. The main Mar Empire. Let's see here. Who owns the station that you do all the trading at Mar? Emperor Family Academy. Is that just straight Mar? So I'm wondering if Emperor. Okay, so it'd be Emperor that I would go for, right? And let's see, show only available. Can I do any level 4s for these guys? No. About 3s. Yeah, I can. Right. So, these are all pretty far away. 20 jumps away is the closest one. So, how far away was I? Mar Empire. You need to be 5.0 to get level 4s. I'm just thinking here. I could take a Tengu up there. So I need to get level 4s to really make any progress. Hello, video blog. Hey, so how far away is this from Amar? A few jumps away. Let's see here. If I just go up to this one here. Oh, that's Inamar itself. Okay, easy enough. Hey, well, for this, I'm just going to be able to blast through it with this. And now I got to bring a refit for this ship because it's not the right fitting. And this is the right fitting for traveling in null, but not the right fit for going anywhere else for fighting. Okay, let's see here. Strategic cruiser, Tengu. Fast travel. It's mission level 1. It's normal. Okay. My thought is to get him to 4, keep all of it, and then bring in the other guy to share. These are the only ones we change. Accelerated ejection bay. And dissolution sequencer. It's the automatic. Vented capacitor reservoir. Amplification node. Dissolution sequencer. Okay. Hey, so I just need some missiles. Should be able to do level 3 actually really good. I mean, I'll just blitz right through it. Yeah, we'll find out. Okay, so ammo. You waited a long time for the stream. I did not play yesterday on Crowfall. It didn't work out, and so I'm gonna have to work some more on it. So I've been accepted into doing the play testing, and I have the rights to broadcast it. So I will be. Or I'll have more information in a couple of days. Okay, Molnar heavy missiles. Just heavy missiles, not heavy assault. Hey. Precision. Oh, let's see for the Amar stuff. Type missions. And it'll still be a Molnar. You're right. I'm forgetting my ballistics control system. You are definitely right. You are 100% right. And another launcher and everything. Oh, excuse me. Hey, so... Okay, one more heavy missile launcher. Six, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's the wrong thing. And then the Dread Gerstus. Okay, these are all control systems. I'll just change this over to 3 of these instead. Okay, we won't be using the fit tool to fit these either, the auto fit, because it messes up every time. Unless they've fixed it recently, but I've had to go as far as logging out and logging back in again because it hides some of my stuff. Okay. That is everything, I think. Sorry, did I blow out your earbuds even looking the other way? Curious Brian, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Tony, I can't read. Was that Portuguese? I'm not even sure of that. I can't read it. So, oh yeah, well, we're gonna head over to Amara and do a couple missions over there, and see how things are going there. Maybe it'll only take a couple to get up to level 4 missions.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so
Warp drive active.
if I end up doing a lot of missions over there, probably just build some battleships over there. Oh my goodness. DEF CON. I feel so bad for you. He says he can't play, watch, and eat at the same time. Broke his mouse. He's losing weight.
Warp drive active.
Welcome
really
to
pitiful.
the Dragons.
So, oh, Imperial Gaming. Did I? Yeah, I did see that. Okay. Guy
Welcome
Yu,
to the Dragons.
Maj Kid, Dangus Khan, and Squiggles, thank you for following Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Omega Primed, welcome. Lunch mission accomplished.
Warp drive active.
So how y'all doing today? Everybody good? I'm good. Those of you on YouTube, how you doing? Ren Soldier, good to see you. Hello. So we'll do a couple missions over here and then see where we're at with things. I may take a look at, okay, we got hostiles on the gate here. I'm in -3. Well, he's not even moving anywhere.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully I get away here. I don't even know what kind of ship that is. Razoo. T2 recon ship. They're all exiled gaming.
Warp drive active.
What is this? More exiled gaming. Really watching the pipe here. Surviving by jumping through portal after portal. Well, I mean, I'm headed to a location here, and I have to go through those gates to get there. To be a squirrel, yeah. Having so many screens and everything is nice, most definitely. Man, more of them.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fuck. Might be screwed
Welcome
here.
to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
They threw a bubble up on me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
He got away. This is why I'm flying Interdiction Nullified and Cloaky. And they tried the trick of hitting me, keep me getting into warp. Open my intel channel, so there we go.
Warp drive active.
Fire Reaver, you just discovered Twitch and found the game here? Yep. This game is awesome. So this game's pretty big. Yes, the game is very big. So hey, I'm getting up into high sec. We're low sec now. That was pretty dangerous going through there. So hey. Claw coming through. He was one following me. I was worried. I saw another blue coming behind me. Hey, we're up in high sec, so it's a whole different story up here. We don't have any active wars against us right now, so there won't be any issue up here. Just going back, though, I'm going to have to go a little bit different way. That was quite well cloaked, or camped, not cloaked. Hey, well, we're up in high sec now, so it's all good. So let's look at this fitting here. There's a barcast fitting that somebody was showing me, and the barcast being my flying frying pan ship. And a lot of dead space on this. It's an interesting looking fit. It's drone damage amplifiers on it. Oh, because this is using heavy missiles, so it's pretty close. Now, this is for ratting. This is for. So this is interesting. This is for missioning. This wouldn't be for PvP because it has no stab or web on it or anything. So it says 1300 DPS on this. That's what he says he can get. Can I fly a golem? No. It just takes a couple days training to get into a golem, but can't fly a golem. I can fly a Varger though. Okay, so we're 11 jumps out still. It's a long trip to get up to Amar, but Amar is kind of the closest. Maybe I can find, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a level 4 that's a few systems closer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a couple of level 3 missions, and just to try and get my standings up with Amar Emperor. And that's going to be so that I can go out, do some missioning with my merchant character who does a lot of sales in Amar now, and work on getting his standings up by having him in fleet. And then he'll get the standings bonus, and it'll cost less for transactions in Amar. So I've got about 3 billion worth of stuff for sale in Amar right now. You know, and really it's more important to have a better status on Jita, but because I do like 2 billion a day on Jita, but I'm starting to do more in Amar, so we'll you know, at least boost it a little bit.
Warp drive active.
So, sorry, Murloc in my pocket there. He's asking to get out. Let me check what this is. That's a customer at our store. And yes, I'm working at the same time here.
Warp drive active.
Checking on this customer. Let's see here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Almost there. Yeah, so WS Squirrel exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or those of you in YouTube, it's in the details tab. If you play Eve and you need new accounts or Aurum or Plex, then we have a discount code, coupon code in there, and anytime you use that, it directly supports the show. So rather than asking for donations or anything like that, if you like the show and stuff and want to support it, or you just want a couple bucks off, your purchase of Plex or whatever, use a coupon code. So exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, and it's in the details tab on YouTube. So Neo Deathwing, there's 8 jumps for more. Okay, so I'm starting off with a couple level 3s. I just need to get up to 5.0 standing. I actually hurt my standings a couple of months ago, dinking around with stuff, and got my standings a little lowered. So just got to do a couple level 3s and get that back up. What is my age? I look old. Yeah, I'm 44. So I just got a nice gray beard here. Really like the Tengu here. It's a great ship. Very durable. How long have I been growing my beard? Year and a half? I think? Yeah. Year and a half.
Warp drive active.
Who am I replying to? WizKid? It depends. What do you mean? Like in email? Or whose questions am I answering? I'm answering both. I'm answering both Twitch and YouTube chat. Karmika, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome. Why no cool background music? You don't like my background music? I think my music's pretty good. I just don't have it real loud. Okay, next jump is Amar. Oh, Chaz, thank you. Yeah, I am playing Monster Cat. I don't know why, Seger, I don't know why you can't hear the music. Kakamsia, How do you pronounce your name? Kakamsima? I don't know how to pronounce it. You know, I was educated, but not very much. So the little wormhole hopping? Well, I'm not hopping wormholes. I'm jumping through gates, and we're about to land on a station here. So, doing that right now. And then we're going to refit this rig,
You,
and
sir,
we're going to
rock.
go out and kill some things. Raph about it. Thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. Caleb, yes, I have a big bounty, and I cannot lie. I love big bounty. Kaka Sigma. Okay. Kaka Sigma. Well, thank you for subbing.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Chaz, you've heard of the game, but you never played it. It's hard. This is one of the hardest games there is. It's the most complex MMO there is, by far. And so, yeah, it's definitely hard. Okay, we're gonna refit everything here. Broke all those apart, huh? Okay. So, Tengu here is really a ship of beauty. I only brought 5,000 missiles? I thought I brought more than that. Right, well. Alright, so with these missiles, 406 DPS, which would be more than enough for what we're going to go out and do. Oh, I forgot to bring an MTU. Do I need an MTU on this one? We're just doing level 3. Probably not. We are just going to blast through, blitz everything. We'll come back and get more ammo if we need it. So, I'm the real soda poppin'. So, the thing with Crowfall yesterday is that we couldn't. Caleb, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see here. What was I saying? Oh, the reschedule. So, Crowfall, okay, so there's a couple of things. One, in their information to me, they encouraged us to play before actually broadcasting it, which I hadn't done because I hadn't gotten access to it yet. I now have access to it. And then the second thing is that it was first come, first serve, only 100 spots on the server, and I wasn't guaranteed I was even going to make it in. And then third thing was, the play period didn't start until at the time I'm normally heading to bed. And so I decided that I was going to switch my tactic a little bit, and I'm going to do testing on the European servers so that it falls more in line with my show hours. Because it didn't start till, 9 o'clock at night. Guys, I get up at like 4 and 5 in the morning. That's why I go to bed at 9. And so it, and then it was going to go to 11, and I'm like, it's just not going to happen. So, yeah, the European stuff will start 3 to 4 p.m. my time here. So we'll see. So we'll try and get it scheduled up and do it. Okay, since I'm not really picking up loot unless I get something really special, we're gonna hit up this agent. We're gonna go get a mission here. We're gonna accept it, and then okay, I have to go get some spiced wine. I don't know if I can handle it. The YouTube audio is desyncing really bad. Oh, is anybody else on YouTube having that problem? Hope not. If you are, let me know. So I reconfigured the ship here, and gonna head out now. Not very far away, just one jump away. Hello, Max.
Warp drive active.
Working fine for you, Reaper Man? Okay. Yes, I am dual wielding streams here. So, Matus says that when he gets a desync in the audio and video, he just refreshes the page and it usually fixes it. Okay. Good to know, buddy. I only have one gate to go through. Yeah, Max, not everybody can do it. Most Twitch partners do not have the ability to broadcast to both. So I'm a little bit unique in that fashion that I do have the ability or the rights. Okay, here we go. This Tengu, by the way, is a beast. I really like it. Especially in this setup. My friend Thor helped me with this setup, and it's just really nice, really nice. Mobster, subscribed 2 months in a row. Thank you, Mobster. I appreciate it. And Cash Pearl and Card Killer, thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Oh, this one's easy to blitz. Oh yeah. Let's go. We're just gonna blitz this puppy. We don't even have to shoot anything here. So the goal here is to get my standings with Amar Empire or with oh, that's right, I have Amatar Fleet at 9.68. Shit, maybe I should have gone over there. I wonder where Amatar Fleet is. It must be further away though. So this is Amar Emperor, the mission that I'm doing. I don't even have any standing whatsoever with them. Well, I'm gonna get standing here pretty quick then, I guess. Well, Amar Empire. Is it Amar Empire or Amar Royal? Shit, I can't remember. Mods, go ahead and ban those ones that are posting those links that are malware, that are looking like they are screenshots. Okay, I'm getting a shot. It looks like I'm a little bit stuck on here. There we go. See, they didn't even hardly hurt me. Clap, hello. Cajun Master Jedi, hello. Ah, talking about watching on both. Okay, okay. Yeah. Putting on the Blitz, yes. Well, so my goal is to get level 4s. So then I can fleet with my other character and just pass it off to him. My other character has never fired a single weapon. He is purely manufacturer and station trading and freight. So... Oops, that's the wrong station. Go to the proper one here. This ship right here is a Tengu, and it's fit up with heavy missiles. It's a pretty nice setup. I like it. Yeah, this is a Tech 3 ship. So...
Docking permission requested.
Tech 3 cruiser.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, Max. Been number 1 for a little while today. Okay. Let's complete this mission. Oh no, don't split the rewards. I forgot I was still in a fleet. Okay. Hey, let's see what this did for me. Does this change anything here? No. More Empire. Nope. Okay, so this should have Emperor family right here. Okay, so this is my only thing right here so far. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a few missions. I'm able to get level 3 missions because of my standing up here with the Mar Empire of 4.15. So that's what's allowing me to do level 3s of this right away, even though this is the very first thing I've ever done. It won't take very many of these missions to get up there doing it this way. Pirate invasion. Okay. I don't even need to look at what these are. Ship restrictions. Oh, a Marauder can even go in there? Well, Tengu can get in there if a Marauder can. Hey, let's go have some fun. We're gonna go shoot at some stuff. How many more viewers do I need to stay at number 1 right now? Over 600. So, Ubisoft came online and they're broadcasting something, so
Warp drive.
they have like 600 viewers right now. Can't compete with that. At least not right now. I mean, I have had as many as about 7,000 viewers on YouTube at once, but that was kind of rare. You can always tell when I'm number 1 on YouTube because my viewership shoots up and it keeps going up until something knocks me off of number 1, and then it just slowly goes down. I don't even know if I can go through the gate. Can I? Can't activate yet. Okay. That's fine. So, we'll just orbit it a little bit here while we shoot these guys. Oh no, they have me webbed. Doesn't matter too much in here. He's moving pretty fast. I'm having a hard time hitting him. You're getting a good hit on him. Does it increase my monthly YouTube check by streaming? Yes. So, last month, streaming on YouTube caused the streaming portion equaled about 2/3 of my normal payment I get off of YouTube. Guys, I'm going to grab another drink real quick, and then we'll hit this gate and go in the room. Be right back. Hey, let's do it. Yeah, it is a pretty substantial increase in the amount, but at the same time,
Warp drive.
A lot of it has to do with being number one on YouTube on opening day for 8 hours, and that made up a lot of the increase. So what I'll end up being at is, if I keep up what I've been doing for the last couple of weeks, the same amount, then we'll be at, doubling. But listen, the amount that I make off of YouTube right now isn't very much. So double of a little amount is just a little bit more of an amount. Let's put on some battle music. How about that? Oh yes. And then that day I got swatted. What's the best computer you can get for 400 pounds? 400 pounds actually will buy you a pretty decent desktop. But I don't know, what the actual, name of it would be or whatnot. I build all my own machines. I am cap stable, by the way, in this. Look at that, cap stable. I can leave my armor rep on if I want to. Rocking out here. Yeah, Max, 400 pounds because he's British. Not that it weighs that much. What's the giveaway today? It's a brand new account for Eve, core account. Comes with 30 days prepaid. And also an add-on. Your choice, skirmisher, industrialist, explorer, or colonist. Exclamation point ticket space 1 in Twitch chat to get in on the drawing for that. We'll draw at 300 viewers or the end of the show. Say cap stable is nothing. Well, missiles or not, or whatever. Even with a shield. See, this is a shield booster. The shield booster, I think it's impressive. But that's just me. I'm impressed by it, so I guess that's all that matters because I'm the one flying it. Yeah, now Eve will run on lower end computers if that's the question. On being able to get a good enough computer to play this. Eve will run on lower end computers. So hello, Matthew. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. And happy birthday to your brother Anton. How much DPS do I have on it? 400 in this configuration. And I'm running Tech 1 ammo. The cheap stuff. Actually, these are against like Caldari looking ships. But maybe I'm running the wrong kind of ammo for this. I'll look up the next one. Maybe I should run Scourge against them? Might be.
A module has run out of energy.
These are just heavy missiles. They're not hams. I'm so overpowered on this thing here anyway, it doesn't matter.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Gila is awesome to do level 4s in. It's a good challenge, and it's just a really fun ship to fly. I really like flying Gilas. Yeah, Scourge is the best against Kadari. Yep. Oh well. No, Scourge is not necessarily Morisk. So... Why do you always die against a dragon? You know you shouldn't be messing with dragons, right? Right, Max? No problem, Matthew. Yep, Kinetic versus Kadari Navy. Yeah, so we're gonna run Scourge next time. I just wasn't paying attention. So... God, they're hitting me with those missiles up the tailpipe. Hey, why am I not hitting him? I have 94k flight. There we go. I'm using heavy missiles because that's what I'm using. I mean, this is just the best that I've worked out. And yes, it does have to do with range. With this, I mean, sure, I could use hams on this because I could tank being closer up. It's only a level 3. Level 4s, you know, you don't necessarily want to be right in the middle of them. May not be good for your health. By the way, I'm hoping that, well, maybe I just won't say it right now. Oh, customer. By the way, the show is supported by the store. If you guys need any Plex or Orem or new accounts or anything, exclamation point ticket or exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or check the details tab in YouTube. Any purchases you make from the store directly support the show. It's what keeps the show going. And there's coupon codes there. You can save a couple percent, save a few bucks, and support the show at the same time. So, if you need any of that stuff. And I'm the one watching the store right now, so I would be helping if you ran into any problems or whatnot. Most of it's automated, but you know, if you ran into any problems. So, Extrom, you're new to Eve. Bought a dual training cert over the weekend. Worked great. Cool. So, being new to Eve, you know, what's some good things to do right off the bat? There's so brand new to Eve, like first couple of days, I recommend doing like the career missions, whatnot, and you can try several different things, missions like security missions like this, or doing deliveries of stuff, or going out and mining, different things like that, where you can get a taste of all those things and see if you like any of them. And that'll help you with kind of figuring out what to do as a career. Let's see here. Getting too far away from these other things. And then join a good corp. If you need a good corp, I recommend Air Hogs. They are the group that I play with, and really enjoy them. We're made up of over 500 corporations, and it works out really good. There's always things going on. There's always people around to help you out. So the key to success in Eve is to have a good group that you play with, because they'll be able to help you out when you get stuck. And Eve is very, very hard. It is the most complex MMO there is, and so you will get stuck from time to time. And instead of sitting in frustration for a couple hours trying to figure something out, if you've spent 10 or 15 minutes trying to figure it out and you don't have it yet, start asking. Yeah, Eve is definitely the biggest challenge. It's the most complex. It's hard to get into, but once you get into it, once you figure out some of the basics of the stuff, it's just an amazing game. If you've played other MMOs and had a good time, but gotten bored with them, if you like space,
Welcome to the Dragons.
play Eve, because you may find that that you just never go and play anything else again, or you always have something to come back to, and every time you come back, it's always fresh and new. This is a level 3 mission, actually. So, doing it so that I can, trying to get my Amar Emperor up so I can start working on some stuff with lowering fees in Amar.
A module has run out of charges.
I'm orbiting this one guy, saving him for last. Okay, last guy. I should get check mark on this. Yep, there is check mark. Okay, so next one we'll take a look at what kind of ammo we should be taking.
Docking.
Okay. That costs nothing for this ammo. Okay, there I've got Scourge, so I can... Molinar and Scourge should be the two good ones here. Okay, let's see what that did for me, if anything. Emperor family 1.92 now. Okay. It's going to take a little bit longer than I thought. Stop the thief. Go get the reports. Against Damar. Actually, it's not against Damar proper. It's against...
Welcome
Hey.
to the Dragons.
There we go. Going out and doing another one. So I think one of the days this week, I also want to, if the conditions are right for faction warfare, go out and do a little faction warfare. I'll look down in here, see if there's anything interesting. There's an anomaly in here. Just pop in and look at it real quick. Yeah, so faction warfare, yeah, I got a character that's just, he's really good with the Tristan now. I'm really starting to like him. He's asking for immediate reinforcements. This is a Sancha hideaway. Well, if I was going to loot stuff in here, I'd do it, but I don't think I'm going to. Okay. Go to this next one here. Stop the Thief. That's what it's called. There's the Thief. I think I just loot him and I'm done. Let's see here. I need one report. Suppose I could shoot the rest of these guys. A little bit of bounty on them. They're in Orthrus ships. Orthrus ships of Brain. Yep, there's the report. Another one real easy. They're real easy to blitz with such a strong ship.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, Tango is overkill. I'm trying to just get through these so that I can get level 4 missions. I think it's going to take me a little bit longer than what I wanted. But I wonder what my other guy's got for what this guy's got with the Mar. Oh, I can pull him right away with this guy. He doesn't fly a Tengu, though. I mean, he flies like this Barghest and stuff. Which I think I can solo level 4s in a Barghest. What are his skills in Can this guy... I don't know that he can fly ships to get up there.
Turn it on.
Docking position requested. Docking request accepted.
Nine days. I need evasive maneuvering 5. See, to fly in and out, I really need to have that. He has a lot of frigate stuff on him. I've used this guy in faction warfare before. Just never had an interceptor. Emperor family's up to 1.98. I'm gonna keep going this route here. Okay. You know, let's see. This one, I can't fly this ship in there. I'd have to build a different ship. I'm not really trained up to fly these other ships, these smaller ships. This character actually has a hard time. The smaller ship gets the harder time he has. Okay, we're going to decline that one. Come on, really? So this is a tactical cruiser, right? Or a strategic cruiser, right? Yeah, strategic cruiser. Okay. I don't know why that's in red. This right here. It's against Galante. Is this an important mission? No. So they'll need at least a battle cruiser. Hey, I'll be fine in this. The challenge will be fun. Hey, we're going up against Galante. Let me look up this mission. Let's see. Eve Survival. Do I not have a link here? Oh, you know why? I don't show this on... I know why I don't have a link in there. Because I don't show it, because the damn thing... The website, if I show it to you, it shows my IP. Stupid thing. So... Hey, let me bring it up over here. Now I can build a different ship if they're blocking, but it says strategic cruiser in there. Okay, so this is my sweet privateer. This is not a mission I've done before. It's against Galante. Kinetic and thermal damage recommended. Okay, I can switch over. I'm looking at this right here, Eve Survival. I wonder if I'm going to take standing hit. Yeah, it hurts Galante standing. What is my Galante standing with this character? I mean... It's okay. It's not negative. It's my other character that has a problem. My other character has a problem with Minotaur. He's like negative 9.98 or something like that. Not that one. This one here. $9.25. Blood Raider 9.38. Yeah. They kind of don't like me. No. Galante doesn't like me either.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, he can't. This guy has flown in Faction Warfare before, and he cannot fly for Minotaur or Galante. Alright, so... I mean, I'll accept this anyway. I'm not too worried about my Galante standings with this character. Although this character is positive with all 4 factions, but I was flying in Faction Warfare. I'm not going to fly him again in Faction Warfare. But I had him so he could actually float around to all of them. But... yeah. Yeah, I have that problem too with a couple of my characters. Okay, so we're gonna use we are gonna use kinetic on this. Hey, here we go. We're taking it. Dangus, you can join, but you'll be kicked. And if you're in a corp, it'll kick the entire corp. That was a Mars station. Okay, here we go. My Tengu should be able to do this. I recommend at least a battle cruiser, but my Tengu should be able to do it. Am I still active in Faction Warfare? I do have some characters in Faction Warfare. So, yeah, maybe when we get back from doing this, I'll check out where what the standings are on that. I'm not so sure I want to do it tomorrow. I want to look at and see what the changes are tomorrow. And maybe go and look at some of those things. But that's, you know, kind of along the... I'm thinking about... There we go. Thinking about doing some Faction Warfare this week.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really
Yeah, you can make good money on it, that's for sure.
army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses,
I didn't realize this was another remake of the song we just listened to. I'm gonna go on. There we go. You want to join whichever faction is paying the best, which I think Minmatar is right now. And then that character will be stuck with Minmatar Galante. And the other way to go is Caldari Amar. That's right, this doesn't pay, these two guys don't pay anything, so you have to pick up the tags. Oh well. A good guide for trading. Operate. Gosh. I'm not sure that I know of a good guide for trading. I mean, I've done a lot of trading, don't get me wrong, but I've never followed any guides for it or anything. I mean, because honestly, it's buy low, sell high, remove expenses to do it, and there's your profit. It's just really simple. I don't know if I can activate this gate yet. Let's see. Can't yet. Okay.
A module has run out of charges.
No tractor beam, no. I didn't really think about this one too much. I was just going out here to try and get my standings. Red Mollix, thank you for subbing 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. Xgrom, Buldan, and Simazer, thank you for following. Welcome. Blitz, clear the first room, activate gate, kill scrambling frigates, then kill privateer commander. Scoop objective, okay.
Awesome to the max.
Logan, this is EVE Online. It's the most complex MMO there is. It's a sandbox game, so there's not there's no directions on how to play. You play it however you want to, and you do whatever you want to. And there'll be other people that try and force you to do different things, but you can ignore them, or you can fight them, you can go kill them, you can do whatever. You can even bribe other people to go kill them. There's a lot of war in this. There's a lot of commerce in this. A lot of manufacturing. Everything is built by the players. So the ship I'm flying was built by another player. All the modules in it was built by another player. So this mission is in high sec, yes.
A module has run out of charges.
BLP, they're missing some of the comments because I'm talking to people on YouTube as well. Or Twitch sometimes does have problems where you only see some of the comments when one of their servers starts derping. Okay, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Hey, so Privateer Commander is who I kill. In space, it's very quiet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey Dylan, Yeah, I'm working on a mission right now. I'm sent out on a mission to take this guy out and retrieve something. So that's what I'm working on here.
A module has run out of charges.
It's a little bit like shooting fish in a barrel with this ship, but it's working. Ooh, the loot in here is good. Oh my goodness. That was 2.5 million on the loot on that. I didn't realize the loot would be so good in here. Wow. Amazing how good the loot is. I should have been looting in here. I mean, I will now. I'll just go to all the loot. That was another 2.5 million on that one. Wow. Another 2.4 million. I'm incredibly surprised by how much loot is worth in here.
A module has run out of charges.
Am I getting rich? Well, I'm just surprised at how much it's worth, and I'm thinking I should have brought a... That one was only worth 153,000. Here, I'll put this up here so you guys can see it. I'll just start picking up all this. Yeah, I may jettison something if I need to. Don't know if I'll be able to carry it all. I really don't like how bright it is in some places. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Sunglasses, yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't think it really works very much to say that, you can use, the sun is something to help shield you from attack or something like that. Hey, 3 more things to loot. The amount of loot on that was not too bad. Mostly tags. There's like 6.8 million right there. Yeah, Darkest, I learned something new every day playing the game as well. You say you learn something new watching the show every day? I learn something new playing the game every day. I'm learning at the same time, even with having, spent as much time in the game as I have, there's still stuff to learn. Yes, I am cap stable. It's a beautiful fit here. I am cap stable. I can hand, 100 and let's see, well, 22,000 EHP, but I've got this shield rep which I can just run 24/7, and that's what saves the day, being able to rep the shields. So, okay. Well, 11 million in loot there. That's not bad. Oh wait, there's a couple more things. That's small. There's smalls. I'll go up there and see. I guess I'm not in a hurry. Oh. Let me log this guy out here. While he's going up there, I'm going to log in another guy. See what faction warfare's at today. Only 32,000 disc in that one. Oh, it's probably not going to be much better. It's really close by though, so I'll pick it up.
Connecting.
Yeah, I really want to go and fly this guy out in faction warfare. Only 30,000 in that one too. Okay, that was the last of them, so we'll head back.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So, this is my faction warfare guy. Man, it's right at 60%. I wish it was like 61 or 62, because we get up there and it might fall below. $286,000. Well, he's my guy that's also down in Stain. We can look and see if there's anything that needs to be purchased down in Stain.
Warp drive.
And see what things are at. I can jump him up. Typhoon battleship. Probably not a lot of extra value in there. No.
Warp drive active.
these are all the same person.
Docking position requested. Docking request accepted.
$1.76 billion. This one 1.3. What's the value in it? It's too much here. Those rigs, 160,000. Yeah, it's too much. What happened to my sexy braids? Yeah, you know, the braids are okay, but sometimes I suppose. I want to see how much this hurt me on my standings with Galante. Oh, I'm negative now. Negative 2.4%. Wow. Yep. And how much did it raise me up? Emperor family put me up 3.3%. What I should do now is take the Tengu up and boost my other guy if I fly him up here. Hey, so that's a no-go. Noctis for 100 million, forget it. Another Noctis for 100 million. So that's all this guy does is just go and buy ships and $1.07 billion. And he wants 1.5 billion. Don't know where this guy gets his ideas. He won't sell that one. Oh, I love Rokes. Not worth 200 though. All these fitted ships. Dense Veldespar. Proteus for 1.1 billion, huh? Well, this is several ships. 580 million. Hmm, 793 million. Hey, 745 minus 45, so we're 700 million. $690. $690 against costing 580. $50 million spread on the profit. 31 jumps away. Some of this has been used. Yeah. This fitted ship here, it's fitted ships. This one's kind of like, maybe, you know, I'd make 100 million on this. So 580, I can sell it for 690 at minimum after the rigs have been pulled. So the rigs in here, yeah, so to transport it back, it won't be, see, all packaged up and everything, it'd be fine. And that's why I took the rig cost off. If I could save the rigs, I could save 50 million. So it's about 50 million worth of rigs, 55 million worth of rigs on here. So, you know, and these are just, though, they're just Tech 1 battleships. None of them are Tech 2. None of them are faction. So I really have to look at this at either I resell them all complete, like this, individually. Where is this at? Look at the map here. I think this is upper right-hand corner. Yeah, it's up here. So stain only goes up to about here, this area. Flying these in a carrier, I won't be able to do them in a carrier. I'll have to break the rigs out. If I break the rigs out, I honestly can make it in 2 jumps. So, because I'm up here, so, and then I can jump. Can I jump all the way to here? No.
Welcome to the Dragons.
No, I don't think I can jump that far. I think I have to jump here to here to here, then to here and over here. It's 4 jumps. It's going to be an awful lot of transporting for little money. Nope, gotta leave this one alone. There's not enough money in it. Good stuff to a good home. I already looked at this, I think. I want 190 million. Unless they reposted this. Cheaper. Yeah, it's just not enough spread on it. And then these things are huge. These are like 10,000 each in size, if I remember right. They're just really big. 26, okay. So I've looked at everything here. You guys want to go do some faction warfare for an hour or two? Yeah, it's been a lot of Jump Freighter Simulator. Mm-hmm. Oh, 1K, not 10? Okay, well, they're still heavy. For how much they're worth, they're not worth very much. Okay, let's go do some faction warfare. pause the training queue there. Shoot. Well, this is a problem. That's right next door. I don't know if I actually think that maybe we can't do this today. This is one jump away. This is my other one. There's no way in hell I can go do faction warfare with those implants. That is nuts. I could... Let me see how far it is to get up to the faction warfare area. Or to get to Dodixie. Yeah, that clone has the totally top of the line implants. That's just way too much money right there. Dodixie is 61 jumps away, folks. 61 jumps away. My home system is down here. Yeah, I can put another clone in the station right now. The problem is that my death location is a few jumps away from here. My other clone is one jump away from here. And this is the one to go to high sec. So I'm going to have to fly up to do it. Or what I do is I jump him into here today. And then I make... Oh God, I got to jump him back out of there. I don't dare fly through high sec with that stuff. I have to make another one to jump to. The answer is I fly him up out of here. He can't do any scanning, so I can't take him through a wormhole. So I do want to, though. My plan has always been to go up and to jump him up into faction warfare. Set it to where my corp. No, I'm not in an NPC corp. Okay, let me see here. Let's see where the corporate home is. Headquarters is Jita. I'm so fucking dead in Jita. I can't believe our headquarters we're fucking Minmatar militia and our headquarters is in Jita. That's classic. Okay. So. Yeah, okay, so it's just funny. How do I Wait, that's faction info. Where do I find the No, you can only do that, go to Clone Bay and set a new station once per year. This isn't worth doing that. How do I what I don't know how to do is how is it that I set to their headquarters? I mean, here's our corporate information. Do I have to go into the corporation tab, maybe? Oh man, see, this is still once every 365 days. I'd rather just fly this guy up. I mean, I'm happy to fly him up. And not jump today. And then I'll be able to jump back down here when I need to. It's just that, you know, it takes a little bit to do it. But I have the right ship for flying out here. Everything. And then I can set another couple clones up topside. I think I have another couple clones available. I think that I actually have skills. Is it neural enhancement? Yeah, so I have 2 jump clones. I can have 5. And so and I could just kill myself and land back down here. Yeah, I'll have to fly to a station, and it's not about setting where I appear if I die. I mean, I have to do it. I'll do it in a faction warfare area when I'm up there, and then down here, because I'm 60 jumps away, 61 jumps away. Gatsu, just so you know, you're wrong. So, thanks for telling me, though. I get told this a couple times a day, so it's okay. Sorry, just irritated me. This is a player corp. Demon, thank you for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Monster Vlogs, thank you as well for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay, well, the answer may be, I don't want to do I do not want, let's see. You can set your home station, whatever initial corp is, without the 365 delay. How? At a medical bay in station? Okay. So I just need to go where I just need to go next door where there's a medical bay? A clone bay? Okay, I'll go look at that. There's one next door. Okay.
Check this out.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so if I can set it to the corp home that way, that'll be good. So I just didn't want to use my 365 day one because, you know, I'd really rather save that for when I make a mistake on something and it's no shit moment and I have to do it. You know, like when we've got some special event planned for the show or something like that, and then it's like all of a sudden, oh, we can't do it. This is all last minute, so. Deadpool Games, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Gatsu, my contract is different.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see. The different versions of Eve. The premium version has all of those add-ons in it. Plus it has a Plex in it. Sell that Plex for like 1.2 billion gold and you're like set for life. Well, not for life, but as a new player, you're really set. Okay. So, change station. School headquarters.
Check this out.
Who is the school? Corporation headquarters. Okay. Yeah, once every 365 days. Okay. School headquarters. Your home station is where your clone will remain. Been killed. Medical clone. Current station. Or your school at any time. Okay. That's up in high sec. So, I have done Plex giveaways before. I have one Plex sitting in the pool of stuff to give away at some point. Probably waiting for a special event on that. I also have a golden pod to give away. So, yeah. Just so everybody knows, so that people don't think I'm rude, I don't want to push the issue with that I'm able to broadcast to both places at one time. You know, I'm sure that there's already people who have turned me in to Twitch for it. And the fact is that my contract allows it, but I'm just going to start telling people thanks for the information and just not acknowledge it further than that. I don't want to become such a thorn in the side of Twitch that they decide they want to end my
Welcome
contract
to
or
the
something.
Dragons.
So, even though it does allow it, but I don't need to flaunt it in their face, and so I think that'll probably be the last time that I mention it. Go to school as many times as you want. Okay. And I have a clone here, I believe. Yep, at this station I already have a clone. That's all I need. My ship's here already and everything. So, leave my ship. And just make sure here. There's my home system. Okay. So what, I just go out and self-destruct? Probably self-destruct in here, huh? But I don't want to appear in the... Let's see. I don't want to destroy clone. Self-destruct. Just make sure I don't have any implants. Nope. We made it, folks. Yeah, Iskrudusk of Destiny. You can Plex your account. Just takes a little bit of work. Hey, let's see how far away I am from Dodixie. I'm only 3 jumps. How about that? I have a bunch of stuff at Dodixie, if I can survive getting there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm at war with a lot, so I just have to be really careful up here. So you can make really good ISK. Like what I'm about to go show here, Faction Warfare is one of the top ways of making ISK, if you do it right. I can make 1 billion in a day, billion worth of LP in a day. I'm not that good, but I've done it before. I've made 1 billion worth of LP in a single day. It gets a little bit grindy. So,
Warp drive.
but I don't typically, you know, I've done let's see here. That's right. I was going to look at this. 58 plus 89. The other one's at 89. That's not right, is it? Man, I have made so much ISK in buying and selling and trading. What was I at the other day? 150 or 125 billion? Shit, I don't even remember. But yeah, okay, real soda pop, and I can explain that in a few minutes here. Yeah, let me just make sure I can get. Let me see if I can get into station, and then we'll go do a little bit of faction warfare. And we'll do that. Let's see, we're gonna close that one. Oh, how do you generate 1 billion? So I've done 1 billion in about 8 hours of play before in faction warfare. And really it's just taking on the right size sites and everything. Yeah, and I think I did that with tier 5. I've done close to that. I've done 700 or 800 million in the same amount of time in tier 4. So tier 5 is when one of them hits tier 5, you drop everything and you go do faction warfare. So I have faction warfare characters in Minmatar Galante, and then also another character that's in Keldari Amar. And if any of those hit tier 5, which here's the tiers. So shit, we're at tier 3. We were tier 2, we're tier 4 just a few minutes ago. If you go all the way up into tier 5, it's 225% bonus to loyalty points gain. This right here is 75% bonus. This is 150% bonus. So the difference between tier 3 and tier 4 is quite significant. I don't know. We'll see here. I got to get into a ship. I got to look at my ships and stuff. I have not flown this guy in faction warfare. He is faction warfare. He's been this whole time, but I've not flown him in faction warfare for at least a couple of months. So he's been in training in that other one you saw. Oh, let's see. Can I install a clone here? No. We're gonna install another clone. Let's see. Let me look at my map. Let me find clone bays. Services. Okay, that's what's already on. Okay. So the very first thing we're going to do is we're going to, it's 2 jumps. Oh. Is there any direct? See this? Sisters of Eve. Yeah, one jump. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll set a clone in there, and that'll be the first place we go whenever we leave. Okay. I'll explain some of this stuff. I want to step away for just a minute before we do, and then we'll go out and do a little faction warfare. I'll show you what it's about and everything. So, okay, stepping away. Be right back.
Right there in front of you, I've been right there waiting on you to see the sign and recognize what the rest of your life looks like. Right there in front of you, I've been right there waiting on you to see the sign and recognize what the rest of your life looks like. Looks like.
Hey, so yeah, we'll do some faction warfare now. Let me change the title on Facebook so people know, or not Facebook, Twitch, so people know. That way, if somebody's looking for some faction warfare stuff, they'll know. Okay. Gotta check. I gotta check the store real quick. It's been kind of quiet. Doesn't mean it's not doing okay. It just, when you don't hear anything for a while. Okay. It's all operating normally. Okay, so, excuse me. All right. Okay, so faction warfare um, is basically there's 4 sides to faction warfare. There's Minmatar, Galante that are one militia or faction militia. Amar and Kaldari, which are the other militia. 4 factions. Each one of them is their own faction. They fight in different areas, but they are teams. So I can go fight I'm Minmatar. This is Minmatar Galante character. So he flies Galante ships, but that's because he started out in faction warfare in Galante, and I just chose to make him Galante only. And so he is... I'm able to fight in the Galante area or in the Minmatar area, either one, on behalf of Minmatar, but I can also benefit Galante. Now, the different factions have... let's see if the faction warfare site is fixed yet. It wasn't for a long time. Yeah, it's still not updated. See, this site has been... Well, it used to be pretty good, but they haven't updated it since August, because you used to be able to see the tiers here. But I can use this to explain what this means. And so your tier, your faction, mine is Minmatar. I clicked the faction warfare out of the Neocom. It shows that we're currently tier 3 and close to tier 4. You see the arrows pointing down here, shows it's going down right now. And no, you don't do faction warfare in null. I jumped him up to high sec. We're up in high. Faction warfare actually takes place in low sec, but I'm in high right now. So Minmatar is directly against Amar. It's always that way. And Galante is directly against Kaldari. It is always that way. And in fact, let me show you the other side here. Let's see. I can load up. I have another faction warfare character. And I'll load her up here. By the way, you do not, I repeat, you do not do faction warfare on your primary character. That is like a sin. It's like Eve Faction Warfare 101 that you do not do it. You must have a second character. You can do it on your primary character, but you will regret it. And the reason you'll regret it is because you're at war with so many people. And, okay, so she has no skills training at the moment. I need to get her back into it, but she's got Sino characters that are here. Training. Okay, so this is her right here. And, so, and in faction warfare, let me... Oh, she doesn't have that up here. Okay, business. It's under the E, Neocrom, then business, and then faction warfare. Okay, so here's the other side of the war that you couldn't see in the other one. Holy fuck, really? Oh, yeah. No, she's in Amar side. I'm like, going, what the hell? This other one's this high? So apparently she's in Amar right now? Okay. She is in Amar right now. God, I wonder what Kaldari is at. Is anybody up at Jita and can look and tell me what tier in Faction Warfare Kaldari is at? I would like to know. Because it might be time to move this character. That's one of the things that I do with the corporation. So both these corps are... they're both part of the Hogs Collective, and I'm a director in both of them, I believe. I don't know if but anyway, I can, we can take and move them from Amar to Kaldari, and they're tier 2, okay, so it doesn't matter. Tier 2 doesn't mean that you move at all. I mean, because, well, just fuck it, It doesn't mean you move at all. Okay, thanks, guys. So we can move them back and forth. And what we do is we move the entire corp from one to the other, for whichever one's paying better. Maybe we should move over to Caldari because Caldari is tier 2 and you can actually make more there. But what we typically recommend is with these corps here is that you join the corp and then you stay either Amar Caldari or you stay on this Amar Caldari side, but you don't play it typically. So if Caldari was up at 3 or 4, then we would switch the whole corp over. But instead, we kind of play both sides and recommend going to Minmatar because Minmatar is tier 3, almost tier 4, and so that's what you do. Yeah, we have a 24-hour cooldown on moving the whole corp, but that's what we do. We move the whole corp. So anyway, this character, she flies Caldari. All Caldari vehicles, all Caldari ships, and okay. Let's see. I'll just look and see real quick how much loyalty points she has. Not very much. I've spent most of it. Okay. Okay, we'll close that one out. Okay, so the way to choose which one you start with typically is by which one is up. So Minmatar has been up for about 3 months now, and they kicked Amar's ass. Amar was sitting at 4, sometimes 5, for months, 6 or 8 months. And see, what you do is you fight, and you get your LP for fighting, and then you sit on it. And so you sit on it until it gets low again. So right now, anybody who has the Amar, the 24th Imperial Crusade faction LP, it's worth a lot right now because they've been depressed for like 3 months now. But when they were up high all the time, it was worth a lot less. And so you just cash out only what you need to get more supplies and stuff. And then when it stays depressed for like 3 months, like it is right now, then you cash out and you make bank. You make a lot of money. So, and if you're playing both sides, then you'll just kind of, you'll always have something to cash out. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to evaluate on a different map where we should be flying after I make sure that my ship is all fit up and ready to go. So it's been quite a while since I have flown out here, and so I need to see. And by the way, this is one of the best ways. At tier 3, it's okay to do it. Tiers don't switch a lot. They don't move fast. So they move maybe 1% a day, typically. And then it goes up and down and back and forth. It takes a long time to get up to tier 4. Tier 5, sometimes you'll see a massive push and it'll happen over a weekend. But typically the movement is very slow. So it's a pretty good bet that you can join Minmatar right now. At tier 2, I don't even do faction warfare. At tier 3, I'll do some. At tier 4, I'll do a lot more. At tier 5, I drop everything and do nothing but faction warfare because the money is so good. But that doesn't happen very often. And it usually only happens over weekends. You'll see like holiday weekends where the guys will do a push to get the tiers up so they can play over a holiday weekend. And dedicate your life to it at that point. Okay. Let me find a fit here. So, yeah, see, my stuff doesn't have highs for the most part. This is what I've been working on the most. And I think, let's see, 502. Yeah, it looks like I added one gun. Some targeting script. No. See, that's a super kite. Okay. And this is the kite point, which is, yeah, that's a low end one. So this is what I've been working on, is a Tristan with no guns. And so, and then I'm able to do warriors now too. How much stuff do I have in here? I only have 5 warriors on me. I don't know what kind of DPS I can do now with warriors as opposed to hobgoblins. I don't even know if it's close. Well, let's find out. Alright, so that's 79. That's 99. It's quite a bit different. I mean, the warriors are fast, but it's still not level 5. So this guy has been training all of his drone stuff. Oh, I also have used this guy to blitz level 4 missions in faction warfare. So you can blitz level 4 missions with a Tristan in faction warfare. And the really brilliant thing about it is that the really brilliant thing about it is that in faction warfare, if you fail a mission, you don't lose standing. You don't pay for it, and so you can fail it, and it's no problem. And they only last for 24 hours, whereas maybe it's even less than that. Whereas regular missions last a lot longer. So, okay, let me see if I can fit this up. I think I have everything here. Yeah, okay. And see, this is the reason I don't have any guns. I don't have any CPU left and everything. So now I've got 140 DPS, and I've got a point that's 24K, and so I'll be able to do some PvP with this. So, okay. Let's see here. And this is pretty fast too. Now, I'm not the best at PvP, but I have fun with it, for sure. Okay, so I'll show you guys how to earn the LP. And so let's see here. I want to do Tristan no guns. This is let's see. I don't think I can improve on this. Is there any improvement I can do on this? Probably not. See, all of his skills are 100% in most of this. Let's see here. My mastery. Yeah, I'm finishing drones before I do all this weapon stuff. This is what I'm working on. I'm actually going to get a Mastery 5 on my Tristan before I take on the next type of ship with this guy. And I decided that I just want to be the best I can be and deal with the Tristan with him when fighting and stuff. And because Tristan's a good ship, and just really hyper focus on it instead of flying a bunch of different stuff. If I hyper focus on it, maybe I can do better, you know. So that's my thoughts. Okay, let's give this a name. Okay, and I never run with implants with a faction warfare character. Yeah, so Fragment I don't sell gold, but we do. Our store supports the show, and we do still sell stuff for Eve, and there's a coupon code. You can get a few percent off. The everything there's no, we don't do RMT or whatnot. Actually, RMT is not a bad word. It's just most people think of it as a bad word, but we do, we're official with all of the companies that we have listed there. So yeah, I could do the really cheap ones, but I'm gonna die today, so no point. Okay, now we're gonna go. We're gonna go do my clone thing here, real quick, so that I have it, so I can jump back and forth easy.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Being in faction warfare, one of the reasons you don't want to use your main for it is because there are so many other people you're at war with, and they're all over the place. So it's a big problem. You'll die a lot. Alright, so the red X usually has to do with rigs. And did I have a red X on any of those? Yeah, the red X usually has to do with the rigs. So you can fit all of them, but it gives you a red X because I haven't trained the rig stuff yet to lessen the drawbacks. And the drawbacks typically are bigger signature radius and stuff. So it would be good of me to do that, but I haven't yet. So I've been focusing really hardcore on drones, on drone skills. So I have maximum drone distance on this character. I have,
Docking permission requested.
I got hobgoblins. I'm getting close to having warriors at 5. So, okay. Let me set my clone here. Okay, there we go. I'll probably set another clone at down below and another one up here somewhere. Should have brought some repair paste with me, maybe. Oh well. Okay, so now here we're going to look at the map. I'm going to show you how to read the map to see how the overall status is of faction warfare in totality, in total. And so you go to, let's see, it's sovereignty, faction warfare, all militia. And I'll show you how to read this. Now this is the old map, not the new one. I still use the old map for this. I'll try the new map from time to time just to see, if it's up to snuff, but I have a much easier time reading the old map. So okay, so in let's see, is there a legend for the colors? No. Okay, purple is Minmatar. Fuchsia here is Amar. And then Kaldari is Kaldari is blue, and this pink is Galante. So what we're going to do is we're going to do offensive plexing. And so Caldari owns this one all the way down here, which is really interesting. That's really, really deep into stuff. But I think that we're going to go down that direction first. And we're going to come up through... Okay, I thought we were going to come up through this way, but... Let me see here. Okay, what if we just set destination there?
I cannot set a waypoint to the same location twice.
Sure you can. Be a sport. It's going through Villar and then Old Man Star and then down into there. Old Man Star can be really hazardous. Can be. Not always, but can be. They own all three of these. We own this, so or Galante, should I say, owns it. I'm going to go fight over on this side. Usually there's more success. If you notice this, the amount of systems are here compared to here. These are a little bit more spread out, but there is definitely a lot more systems in the Caldari Galante side as opposed to the Amar Minmatar side. Hey, so here we go. Prepare to die, huh? Hey, Couch Team, how's it going?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we may hit 300. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so in Faction Warfare, blue is your side, and what is it? Orange is the opposing? No. Purple is your side.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, purple is Galante. Okay. I have to remember all the colors. It's been a little while since I've done a lot of Faction Warfare.
Warp drive active.
So, and the entry points into Faction Warfare many times are camped. Okay, so there's red. It's terrible standing. There we go. That orange flashy, he's opposing. He's in a legion right here. Holy shit. Really? Faction warfare can happen anywhere. God, he may very well catch me.
Warp drive active.
Why did he... Why did he go after that venture? I think that he just made a mistake and just attacked the first thing that appeared there. I waited for another player to appear before I left. I wonder if he just attacked the wrong person while in his legion. Because he got a warning right as, right at the time that...
Warp drive active.
I don't know what that was. Anyway, let's see. So Skippy Peanut was he was the one who was there, and he had a few minutes. So they were attacking him because his standings in the space. This right here is a Tristan.
Warp drive active.
So it's a frigate, drones, and it's a very good drone boat. So I have focused solely on putting everything toward drones. I could link it in live shows.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. I'm gonna have to be really fastidious about things. Hey,
Warp
LIVESHOWS is where I can link it. In many ways, this is much more dangerous than being in null. Okay, this one's owned by Kalari State. There are multiple sites in here. Okay. There's a small stronghold, large outpost, medium outpost, small. Whoa. I just had somebody fly right by me. I just saw them blip on the...
Warp drive active.
It's an interesting fit. It's really tight. It's really tight. Hey, so I'm watching my D-scan a lot in here. A lot. And I'm watching it pretty close. So you get LP for capturing and you get LP for killing. Boarding.
Warp drive active.
That hawk showed up. I don't know if I could have taken on a hawk. I have to get kind of back into the swing of things to remember what everything is, and I actually don't think I could do a hawk. And I always keep moving, and I'm always checking to see if they're scanning for me. No, I couldn't do a hawk. So okay, so there's 3 of these. I didn't see who that was.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
It's going to be really hard with this many opposing militia in here. Literally, this other guy just left. I suspect this guy's going to come right back. I didn't see what ship he was. I just saw him blip by as I was coming here. It's a Navy Comet. That'd be a really... wouldn't be a very good fight. Because I bet you he's going to be faster than me. His velocity is 2,800, 3,200, 3,300, 3,400. I'm at 29. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I won't be able to match him. A Navy Comet, I already know kind of what that can do to me. The Comet is what I actually... Maybe I should be flying on a Comet. I've flown the Comet with this guy a few times. And it's what I've flown primarily with another character I have and just really able to do well with the Comet. Okay, I think I'm going to have to look at the map and some really interesting control points they've taken. Damn it.
Warp drive active.
Hawk was right close to me again.
Warp
Hey, we'll see how
drive
this goes. I don't know if I can get through here or not. Might be really hairy. Fuck.
warp drive active.
All those reds were right next to me.
Warp drive active.
Why do I have none of my own team here? That's what I don't get. None of my own people are here.
Warp drive active.
I'm making bookmarks as I go here. Why is there so many Shadow Cartel up here? This area is just crawling with them. hotel. Yeah, well, maybe they just live close to here. They're definitely all over the place here. Holy shit! Damn! Hope I'm going through the gate quick. Fuck me. I am so toast if it's on the other side. Holy shit. Run, Forrest, run! They're coming through after me, I'm sure of it. There was like a dozen of them right there on the gate. Oh my god! Homemade burgers with beans should be mandatory space food. Right. Oh man. Stiletto here. It's 19 away.
Warp drive active.
Think I can get away from him. Okay, let's see. Let's make a couple safes in here. These are areas that I've not played in much, so
Warp drive.
you always need at least a couple of safes in faction warfare. I realize I haven't been able to show you guys very much yet, but it's just been too many hostiles. For doing solo stuff, there's been too many.
Warp drive active.
So I'm making some safe spots. Somebody was talking about destroying the Earth. Here's a song about that. Yeah, I brought a knife to a gunfight. I brought a Tristan to a Proteus fight. Didn't work out so well.
Warp drive active.
I'm just checking to see if anybody's coming in here. What's my targeting range? I gotta remember what these things are. 50. Okay. A breacher. Condor. Condor is still here. They flew into the complex, okay. Breacher's just Tech 1, isn't it? Oh, come on. Be Breacher, Tech 1 frigate, Mimitar, and then... yeah. Condor.
After they came and
Tech 1
destroyed the
frigate.
land,
Yeah, there's two of them together, so I
there
can't
was
go in and take
one
that one.
left for all of mankind.
They're actually not in there anymore. Where are they? The Breacher's still in there. Condor. I think he's flying back into the gate here. Yep, there he is. So Retribution coming in now. That's one of my own. Okay. Giving this guy a chase. Targeting. Sicking my drones on him. Hey, if I can get closer to this guy, try and catch him here. Okay, I got him. Hawk just landed. Fuck. Hawk landed right behind me. And the Breacher. He was bait. Oh, I gotta go buy more drones now! Yep, Hobbs are too slow. I can see that. The Hobbs are too slow. Hey, let's go buy some warriors. What was the Retribution? That was the other ship that was there. T2 assault frigate. Okay. In high sec, I don't want to go back up into high sec. There's none for sale on my way. Yeah, I'm stable with this fit. I can run forever with it. I'm solo right now, but we do have a bunch of corp mates. They're flying over in the other area though. I'm in an area that they're not at. So can't believe how many. Oh man. This is not easy when you've got this much opposing forces. Let me just tell ya. Yeah, I'm having a good day, Renderman. Thank you for asking. Oh, hee-haw. Oh my goodness. Look at all the people in here. I will not be going back through that gate. I will not be going back through there. Yeah.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, I'm pretty much
Docking request accepted.
maxed out here. Okay, let's see here. Warriors. I always buy extra drones and just leave them at stations. Something that I commonly do. That was Hades. Was that where that huge camp was? So I'm lucky I'm still alive, folks. Honestly, it's only because I'm in a Tristan, I'm in a frigate, that they aren't catching me. If I was in anything bigger, I'd have been toast. So. Faction warfare is very much a frigate world unless you are in a fleet. It won't do as much DPS, but they'll be much faster. And against a frigate, it could be effective. We'll see. Hey, we've got a lot of hostiles in here. Got a lot of friendlies in here as well. What's an Astarte? T2 command ship. Okay. Kestrel had just undocked with them too. They're not attacking him. He must be a neutral that's with them.
Warp drive active.
Well, I'm doing the Tristan because it's what I've decided to do. It's cheaper by far, and it you can take a lot of losses with it. And still do okay. Okay. I might fly other stuff if I was in a fleet. But this character really is just trying to be the best Tristan pilot he possibly can. So
Warp drive active.
So, one of the things that you can do when you first start out in faction warfare is you can go do defensive plexing. And you get something like a venture. You can start this from day one. It only takes you 30 minutes to train a venture. And then you go into a faction warfare area where hopefully there's a lot of it's contested by 50 to 60%. And then you go out to a large outpost and you then go and hang out with the rat. You gotta stay within 30 of the outpost and you hang out with them and hope to serve your time, your 20 minutes or whatever, and get paid well. This system is not a real high contest, so it's not gonna pay very well. The system's contest is only 12.5%, and so basically the math works out something like I'll get 12.5% of what I would get if this were an offensive plex. So, and on an offensive plex tier 3 on this, what is 40 some thousand LP, I think. So, another thing you can do is you can live in a station. See, an adventure is really cheap, and the reason you use a venture is because it has +2 to its warp core. So you have much better ease of getting away. And you don't have to fit any guns on it or anything. So you can just sit out there and keep on your D-scan. So I'm 1.7 away from a gate. I set my D-scan at 1.5 AU. And I'm just watching. And I've got my prop on. And so I'm flying at, 2,500, 2,800 here. Now, if I were to bring my Tengu over and have him out here sitting on the station like that other command ship, then I could give myself boosts. I'd fly faster. I'd have a little bit more armor, blah, blah, blah. So, this system is just really heavy with our own people.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Kifrin, Fadarok, Jakrid, and Old Man Dead. Thank you for
Welcome to the Dragons.
thank you for following. Right back. Hey, just had to check and make sure the kid's coming home. So I don't know how much this is going to pay. 5,000 LP, 10,000. Okay, I have a Tristan coming in. Getting some distance. He's friendly. Okay. Now what happens is when there's another player here is that you immediately, second player means 50% of the LP. So this guy being here means that we'll split it half and half. Which is fine. I'm not in it today trying to earn a hell of a lot. I'm just out here to have a little bit of fun. And it's good to have another person here so that they can, they can help. If some others come in. And so basically I have my my orbit set at one thing, but yet I have my keep distance that goes pretty far out so that if I see something else on D-scan coming in, I get distance and then take whatever action appropriately. Jindaz Cookies, thank you for following. Welcome. You have to keep on your D-scan a lot doing faction warfare. A lot. The timer does not go faster with more people. Timer is still the timer. Just counts down by seconds, 20 minutes. You don't have to be, if someone else is counting it down, it's fine. But when it finishes up, you got to be within, like under 30K away from it. Otherwise, you'll get a message saying that thank you for your help, but you weren't quite close enough whenever it was completed, and so you get nothing. This guy, I can't quite tell if he's really close enough or not, but that's okay. I have thought about in the past trying out to see, high contest systems, just to have ventures there, set your home
Welcome
station
to the
for
Dragons.
there for when you die, and just go out and tell it to orbit one of these, come back in 20 minutes, see if it's done, or if you died, and then just send another one out. Because, okay, we got a catalyst coming in, which I'm not going to get further out from this. Catalyst is... Hey, here he is. Catalyst, oh, we got more people coming in. The Catalyst is something that can get enough DPS to take out, to offensively take one of these out on his own. But he can't shoot very far. So... 11 minutes now. He's a Star Trek fan. His name is Jem'Hadar. It's not spelled correctly to the way it's spelled on Deep Space Nine, but So sometimes these guys don't like the other side of their own militia to be present. I have been AWOXed before. It happens every once in a while. Kestrel is another great ship out here. Okay, we have a Harpy and an Enyo coming in. I'm gonna get a little range here. Nope, they are okay. Okay. They're all friendlies. There's no way with this many people in here that I'd be able to do this by myself. I can do it by myself. What I mean is there's no way they would leave me alone long enough to get it done by myself. So maybe tomorrow we'll start out with some faction warfare, and that'll be good. So, and maybe part of what I should be doing is, in fact, I don't know, how far away is this from the area that I'm living? Let's see. Yeah, it's actually quite a ways, because we're living all the way down here. It's a long way. Long way away. So this would be good to do some fleets. I typically don't do faction warfare on Fridays or Saturdays, though. I'll do it Friday morning, but I won't do it beyond the morning. And the reason is there's so many weekend warriors that come out that really get flooded, and it really gets thick. It's hard to earn LP. You may have a lot of successes, but it's hard to earn LP because there's just so many people around.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Ravli, Sephiria, and Dark Tyranny, thank you for following. Welcome. Let's see. I think I want to add militia to this. These guys are all Galante. We'll see. Hopefully they don't AWOX me right at the end. You're the guy in the medium? Yeah, this is faction warfare. I haven't done faction warfare for a while. Decided to do a little bit of it today. I have target back on. I do. Even more guys showing up. We get an update tomorrow. Tomorrow there's an update to the game. I don't know what all, let's see here. Yeah, I don't see what the looking for like what they're saying's going on for the patch tomorrow. So 2.5 minutes left. I'm gonna get butt kiss on this, but it's for the Alliance, huh? Oh, there's also a jump thing that's coming in tomorrow. Wait, I found the stuff for the update Vanguard. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the stuff here while we're counting this down. Oops. Okay. Combat battlecruiser balance pass. Most things, from what I've read, are getting most battlecruisers are getting speed and shooting distance increase. They're actually getting a buff. Actually getting a buff, which is very rare in game development. Usually it's nerfs. It's very rare. Hey, 53 seconds here. Count this down. I'm going to get paid. So I'm going to get an email that's going to tell me how much I got. And so I just have to be within 30 kilometers. Not at 30 kilometers, but within 30 kilometers. So 29.99 kilometers or less. So... Okay, we are captured. And I got 675 loyalty points. Oh my god, I'm rich! So I'll be able to convert that out at about 1,500 to 2,000 ISK per LP. So what did I say? 675? 675 times 1,500, which most anybody can do if they're smart about it. Well, it's 1 million ISK. But not very much. Okay, where are these guys going? Did they go to the medium? All right. So I got to find another place to work. There's no money to be had here, and so let's look at the map and then. We'll get into someplace else, and then I'll look at some more stuff. So that's where we're at. We're not going into Hadales again. Fuck that. Do you guys remember that camp there? No way. No way. That was pretty intense. That goes through Hadales? No. Okay, what about going here? Really? Come on. Am I stuck in a hole here? Oh, that's Tama. Tama is such a wonderful system. We own it, though. That could be interesting. Yeah, let's go up there. I might very well get blapped at a gate, but you know what? Yeah, I know. Don't spend all that ISK in one place. Yes, I am a millionaire. I have 1 million ISK. We'll do a little dance when I hit 1 trillion. So I'm not 100% sure where I'm at right now. According to this, 58 billion. Um, and I think my other guy's at 80 some billion. I've made another, it's just incredible. I should just add my guy to that other thing just so we keep track of it. Yeah, I think I've made, I don't know, I think I've made around 5 billion in the last week. I'm not 100% sure of that. I'm not, you know, this is kind of funny, but I'm not 100% sure how much money I have. So, which I'm sure sounds kind of funny. Okay, we've got, this other guy went through, what was he in? An Orthrus. Shit. Really? I hope I get away.
Warp drive active.
Even though he's not faction warfare, a guy out here in Orthrus, very deadly. Well, I'm not sure. I have 7 accounts, is what I figured out. I thought I had like 9, but I actually have 7 open accounts. I just have so many characters that I kind of lose track sometimes. Svipple.
Four new Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
Okay. PJ Slim, thank you much. Thank you for the support, resubbing. Everybody give it up for PJ Slim. Because of him, you're all getting 40 gold. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I want to go back. See here.
Warp drive active.
This is Galante. The contest is not real high. So we own it. There's not very many people in here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this gate is hopping. Yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Warp drive active.
That's too much.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ranger, thank you for following. Welcome. Tama. One time I went to the gate to high sec here, and I was in Tama. I'm like, I'm just gonna go look. I'm gonna stop in at like 100 out. I saw a couple ships there, and you know, it looked kind of interesting. Hey, we're gonna continue going on. See, this is just there's just pirates in here right now. Oh, this looks kind of interesting, and so one of them was Gnosis. That Gnosis, he it's kind of funny because turns toward me, and I thought he was gonna burn toward me, and I was 100 out. All of a sudden, bam! Right next to me, used a micro jump. It was on me, caught me. Oh, this system looks pretty good, actually.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I don't think that I can do a medium on my own. I think if I remember right, I need like at least 150 DPS. And I just don't have it with this guy. Well, before I jump in there, I'm gonna step away for just a second. And so I'll be right back.
Right there in front of you, I've been right there waiting on you to see the sign and recognize what the rest of your life looks like. Right there in front of you, I've been right there waiting on you to see the sign and recognize what the rest of your life looks like.
Looks like the makeup of this system significantly changed when I stepped away, huh? Yeah, we'll see if this is just a fleet coming through. There was literally like 2 people when I walked away, and now there's 34. Who are all these people? They are all kinds of people. This must be one of the fleets, God, what is that one fleet?
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Dark No Limit. Thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate it. You are the 5th sub of the day. Wow. I am honored that you find value in the show here. Yeah, they're leaving now, I'm pretty sure. I forget what those fleet names are, but they're some of the public fleets that you can join. Hey, so Dark No Limit, I am giving you, let's see here, giving you 1,000 gold. You can spin it however you want. Hookers, blow, you know, whatever. And then everybody give it up for Dark No Limit. Because of him, you're all getting another 50 gold. Thank you very much. Okay. Are they taking off? Not quite yet. These guys... This is one of the pickup fleets. Because these guys are all over the place. They're all different allies. They're all different. Most of them don't have a coalition. Their corps are all over the place. Been looking for a while? Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hey, well. Let's see, this is a Caldari one. Man, look at all of them. Going pirate. I don't see them on scan. So
Warp drive active.
Prowler. I don't know what a prowler is. Vexor Navy issue.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greed got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lit the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme. A government racket. Power with the power of Charles Jurassic.
Boy, this system really lit up, huh? I'm going in on this one.
Warp drive.
You wish you'd bought Coiffé skin? Yeah, I really like it. Spectre Fleet. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Exactly. Hey, I've got ships on their way in here. They are my own. Okay. I need a web on him. Let's try and turn off his propulsion, but seems like that's not working very well. Turn off my propulsion, see if that helps. He is so quick. Hey. Scoop up these other drones. This is contested. I wonder if it's in overtime. Drone cuddles. Another player. Yeah, offensive plexing. So yeah, I'm doing an offensive here. And it is in overtime. These are only 10 minutes typically. Guess I'm gonna go look at this guy. $3 million worth of stuff. A wreck called No PvP, please. He wants to go out here and do this with no PvP. I don't know how that works. Oh, another 3 million. Damn. So they just left these wrecks out here. Nobody cared, I guess. So, I mean, I just picked up like 6 million worth of loot. Hey, well, we may as well count this down. We're probably still at tier 3. Let's see here. Oh, we're at tier 4. Okay. So, this is going to pay like 20,000 LP if I complete it on my own. Something like that. What's a good Minmatar frigate hull for doing this? See, I don't know if I like any. Well, I guess a breacher. Breacher is probably the number one Minmatar frigate hull, Tech 1 frigate hull that I see in here doing it. As far as faction, the Firetail, and I don't know about Tech 2. I'd have to think about that. And then the Talwar, I see a lot of those for destroyers. So, but I've never really successfully flown any of those in here. Extreme Gamers doing good. How about yourself? Worm is not Minmatar. A worm is a hybrid. It's a yeah, worm is a hybrid. Worm is a faction ship. Boy, I really don't like the DPS that these are applying. Rifter coming inbound. Rifters are not something I see a lot of in here. See if this guy drops in here or not. Nope, not. Okay. I turned off my propulsion. So I turned off my propulsion to get the rat to turn his off. And so that's how you get them to turn theirs off. And when theirs is off, you can hit them better. You also get hit a little bit more, but you can hit them better. Okay, I see another Tristan. And he is Galante. I'm gonna end up sharing this with somebody, most likely. That's what it feels like. Gerstus frigate, yes, hybrid missile drones. The Worm is actually pretty good ship. So he's taken off. he doesn't want to sit around for this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Which I kind of figured, because normally novices are 10 minutes, and this was in overtime. Because the opposing side had run it up. So when the opposing side comes in, the timer, when it's a neutral, it's right at 10 minutes on a novice. Mediums, let's see, smalls and mediums are 15 minutes, larges are 20. And so they come in here, and if they only spend a minute in here, they'll get it down to 9 minutes. But if I come in here from the opposing side from them, when I come in, it'll be 11. So it can go back and forth, and one has to hold it till the timer is 0, either way. Hey, same Tristan again. Nope, he's not. I thought he was coming by. So I'm on scan for a minute. Yeah, it is a bit expensive for faction warfare. You take a lot of losses in faction warfare. So yeah, I'll turn off my propulsion again. He's going really fast. I wish I could hold like 10 drones so I could just choose to launch warriors or hobs. Although I suppose I could have a few hobs in here so I get 3 hobs and 2 warriors. Might not be a bad idea. Then I get more DPS. There's lots of faction ships in faction warfare. And it kind of makes sense, actually, you know, when you think about it. So, another thing about faction warfare is how many wrecks there will be. And so, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only going to be 1 more rat, and then there's not going to be more. Novices only have 5 rats, and all the rest have 7. So when they're all done, they're done. They don't spawn anymore. Oh, favor lost power, huh? So when the next rat appears, I'll take him out, and then I'll pull in my drones. I'll only launch them if I'm going to fight somebody. Any tips on picking a UPS? To handle the little power blips, you don't need a real fancy one. You know, maybe one that's in the $100 range, $80 to $100 range would be pretty nice. And that'll just handle power blips and get you like 5 minutes of time. So if the power stays out for like 3 minutes, then you're like, okay, I gotta shut down. If you want something that's really robust and really fast switching, because some computers can't handle it switching slow, and like all my equipment in here can. But I've had computers before that required faster switching, and because they would still reset whenever the power went out. And those are typically like servers, though, and stuff. And then you're looking at 250 or 300 for a UPS. APC seems to be good. APC has a warranty, and they I don't know. I've never made a warranty claim against the UPS company for something, but they should be able to handle lightning strikes and everything. When I had a computer
Welcome
store,
to the Dragons.
PGE, the Portland General Electric, where I had my store, they used to send people to us who made
Welcome
claims.
to the Dragons.
Like when they were working on the pole outside, and then their computer fried because they did whatever, and they would actually pay those claims. So we got a lot of work from them. It's kind of nice. Betty doing good. Mr. Winzik and Kelzakwati. Mega Robot Ninja, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so 7 minutes to money. Not much lightning around there. Yeah, I have a lot of lightning around here. Lots. The biggest thing about there's two things with battery backups. One is that they'll keep your stuff up over a power blip, like when the power goes on and off once or twice, and, over a few seconds. It'll keep it all steady going to your computer, and you don't have to do the monitors. Monitors, you just need surge protection, but you do it to your computer, and your computer will stay up. Like all these monitors, they're not on UPSs. I have just my main, one monitor on each system is on the UPSs, so that I can shut it down properly. And so, yeah, by the way, Crazy Loca, what do you sell those bottles of honey for? The kids wanted peanut butter and honey sandwiches for dinner last night. Crazy Loca gave me some honey and stuff. Yeah, anyway, let's see here. The UPSs, the other thing that they really help against is a brownout. A brownout is worse than the power going on and off in many cases. Because a brownout, if you get down like below 80% power, what happens is the electronics really start heating up. They overheat when there's not enough power. And it'll fry your board. Oh, I have not plugged in my phone. Guess I'll plug it in a little later. $8 per pound. That's really cheap. I mean, so I went out. I saw his hives and stuff. I'll eat a peanut butter and honey sandwich in front of y'all and go, so good. Oh, and I never set up the automated shutdown stuff. I've never done that. That stuff's always been a pain in the ass, and the software is never really the greatest. And it's going to shut you down and not save your work, the same as turning the power off. So if it runs out of power, then it shuts off. So, and most UPSs will not come back on until you hit the button, even if the power comes back on. Yep, enough to keep the PC safe. 50 to 80 bucks. If you needed it for lightning protection and stuff, well then you You would hook your monitors to it, and you would hook your
Welcome
power
to
to
the
it, and you would hook your
Dragons.
network through it. So that if the house got hit, it would not come through the network wires.
Check this out.
Jazzbite, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Tristan, inbound. And a Hecate. Don't know what a Hecate is. He's neutral. Federation Navy Comet. Okay, it's just him left. Let's see, how old is he? It's 2 years, 3 months. It's Test Alliance. Okay, I think that he is not. I think he's afterburner fit.
Your security status has been lowered.
You better run, dude. He ran.
walk there because natural phenomena are disrupting the walk.
He's like, good fight. Actually, no. I got the warp disrupt on the drone. Oh, is that what I did? I didn't notice that. Hey, retribution. What that is? Where it drops on me. That's a Tech 2, isn't it? Tech 2 assault frigate, yeah. I think he might be sitting on the gate out there. Nope, just ran off. Confessor? Okay, he just went off scan. So he was just flying by. I'm like, oh, Confessor. Okay, Retribution. He's T2. He can't come in here. I'm in a novice. I don't have to worry about the Retribution at all. He cannot come in here. I'm almost positive he can't come in here. Into a novice. There's restrictions on these smaller sites on what can come in. Slasher. No, he took off. Yeah, I'm a novice, so I think only T1 frigates can get in here, right? I don't think T2 frigates can get in here. Yeah, I am flagged at the moment. Faction frigates can get in. Like this Imperial Navy Slicer. Yeah, I'm seeing a Slicer here. And a Breacher. And a Vexor Navy issue. I've almost got this thing done. That Slicer, though, could come in and really tear me up. Okay, he's gone. It's a Breacher. Oh, really? Oh, a whole fleet. Shit. Yeah, they're on the gate. Got a Condor, Daredevil, Firetail, Succubus, Daredevil, Rifter, Dramiel. Yep, they're landing in here. I had to warp away. They are at 5,000 and closing. There's no way I can compete with a fleet like that, and with those Dramiels, they'll just they'll tear me up. So I can't compete with the speed, especially if they have boosts. A lot of times I'll use a scout for this stuff, so that I use a scout out here, a stealth bomber. Something like that. Or even just a venture with a cloak. Checking my D scan here.
Warp drive active.
How do I set up the colored names? It's part of my whole overview settings that I have. So I don't know what the, let's see, what's the overview called? Infinite's overview. I've been using it for years. I can link it in live shows if somebody wants it. I just kind of gradually edit it over time. So every once in a while there's an update that comes in and something doesn't work, or the new ships are introduced. Whenever new ships are introduced, they're never on it. Okay, I am about to, Loki, okay, he can't come in. Ishtar, no, they're just flying by. I can link it in live shows, LIVESHOWS, in game. Hey, site's captured. Let's see what I earned on that. $17,500 loyalty points. So on the low end, I'll convert it into 1,500 ISK per LP. On the high end, it'll be 2,500. But I got 17,500 times 1,500. So basically, when I convert this out, I'll make at least 26 million for my effort of capturing this. It's not too bad. It pays for my ships. I mean, convert to 26 million. You know, how expensive is this? 11 million, something like that as fit. Hey. Let's see here. I'll link it. Okay. Let's see where the nearest friendly station is. Well, we'll see if we can get through that gate there. I don't know. I'd like to drop off my loot. Selling faction ships or other faction items. I have like 7 million in loot to drop off. Hopefully there's no camp on the other side of this. Usually when there is, you'll see a scout on this side, but not all the time. No, we're good.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I have a really good video on converting LP to ISK. A couple of them on my YouTube channel. And the there's a couple of different parts. There's converting the ISK to LP, but there's also how, you know, some market strategies and stuff. So audio's messed up. Refresh. Gets a little out of sync on HTML5 players sometimes. Oh, you want my... Oh, that's right. You want my overview. Sorry. I was...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I forgot. There we go. There's the overview. Hey, we're gonna wrap things up. So, I'm gonna do drawing for the last one of the show for a new account, core new account code, and exclamation point ticket space 1 in Twitch chat. I saw that guy. I
Welcome to the
almost
Dragons.
was ready to fight him. I might have had a hard time with him, but yeah, exclamation point ticket space 1 or more, depending on how much gold you have. It'll be for a core new account code. Comes with 30 days prepaid, some mining items, and a cerebral accelerator, and then your choice of a industrialist, skirmisher, colonist, or explorer add-on. It'll be your choice. If you don't know or you don't say within about a minute, then I choose for you. So, yeah, crazy. So, God, I really want a station. This is crazy. How many jumps am I going to go without a station? I don't want to go back through there. Is this a dead end or something? No.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I'm going to write it up now. So I got it written up. We'll draw. It's not accepting your tickets. If that is your total number that you have, 208 of them, do 207. You could have 207.6 and it's rounded it up, which is just such a horrible thing for it to do, but it does it.
Drive active. Docking permission.
You're in now for 207. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Repair that drone. Hey. Drawing. Runic Sundragon. Congratulations, Runic Sundragon. So, Runic, Explorer, Colonist, Industrialist, or Skirmisher. Your choice. Okay. He's not saying. Maybe he's not really here. Ah, there he is. Okay. Got like a minute. Hey, so tomorrow we're gonna be probably right around server up. Downtime lasts a little bit longer. Industrialist it is. Good choice. See how long downtime is. And so shortly after that, we'll be up. I think we'll do some more faction warfare tomorrow, but we'll also look at the other in-game changes and see what's going on. So that'll be good. Runic, check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. And so there we go. I think that's it for today. And hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll have some more fun. It was a good day today. So take care, everybody.